watching the Polyhedral Pub. Raise a glass and roll some dice.
Children of all ages.
Man, I will never get tired of my own intro music. Too bad I was too lazy to make one for the Baldur's Gate campaign. Alright, we are back, worse for wear, with Dungeons and Dragons. This fun episode of How Long Will My Voice Hold Out?
Robo tripping.
It's fine. I've got the whole pharmacy fucking piled up beside me, so... Oh, the first order of business is how much stuff we got from last time. More things happened last time than I really remember.
With the first order of business, I'm wishing Tiffany a happy birthday on stream now.
Oh,
Happy birthday,
happy
Tiffany.
birthday.
Lady.
Happy birthday!
That is true. That's a
Makes
good
it work.
first order of business. And the next order of business is previously on Dungeons and Dragons. You guys got back from a nice, fun little excursion to the world of Kryn. You got back to Greyhawk, had a good night's sleep. In the morning, Brother Nero found a missive waiting for him. Like, hey, me and the other tier boys, we're in town to... bunch of the higher-ups from the Brotherhood of Tyr. You know, they're all...
Your boys are back in town.
Yeah, they're like, hey, the Chosen of Tyr has apparently been horribly murdered, and we're here to investigate. Come join us. We got to talk. And there was a comedic gulp. So, while Zojja and Jack went and did a little fun day of shopping...
8 funnel cakes.
Brother Nero, Seraphina, and 17 went to go see what all that was about. So they met up at the Temple of Tyr on Sigil, where, you know, everyone was talking about how a bunch of the higher ups, sort of the highest members in Tyr's sort of clergy, were talking about how they'd been anonymously tipped off that the Chosen of Tyr, Ingrar Welvin, had been horribly murdered, and they were here to retrieve his body and figure out what the fuck's going on. Brother Nero decided to come clean and be like, yeah, I killed him. Yeah, I did. And he was an asshole, and I'd do it again. And they were like, okay.
He was a bad man.
They were like, well, true, but that ain't your place. You're coming with us. And they tried to put Nero under arrest and take him back to the... God, what is the realm for Tyr called? I've already forgotten it. The something. They're very basic.
Realm of Tyr?
Yeah, Tyr's realms. Tyr.
It's Court of Lunia.
The court. That's what it is. Call it the court. I knew it was just a simple name. It was a simple name. It started with C, and my brain doesn't work. So they tried to take you back to the court where you knew you were going to be on trial for his murder and all that, and you're going to be there for weeks and if not months. And so you're like, no bueno. And basically you guys fought your way out of it without resorting to too much violence, as they don't really like people beating the shit out of each other in the middle of Sigil. And you guys managed to kind of 23 skidoo your way out of there. And so Brother Nero is now on the lam from Tyr. Meanwhile, during their nice innocent shopping trip, Jack happened to run into his old flame Maya. Jack, who was currently inhabited by the spirit of a little cockstart named Caradoc, seneschal of Lord Soth from Kryn, who just kind of tagged along. He ran into his old flame Maya, who was kind of shocked and kind of pissed that Jack has been alive all this time when she's thought he was dead for years.
It's fair.
In the midst of trying to kind of go over that, Caradoc decided, I like this one. and he zooped out of Jack and into Maya, and caused a distraction and kind of GTFO'd. And now Jack's old flame has got Ghosty Boy in her and has run off somewhere in Sigil.
Yeah, that's another side quest for us later.
Right?
I'm sure.
Meanwhile, thinking about how he didn't really clean up his mess, Brother Nero decided to check back at... See, this is what happens when my brain doesn't work. I can't even remember the names of the places I created. Sierneth House, the
Sierneth
horrible,
House.
the horrible brothel where he killed the chosen tier, where he disintegrated them and left the pile of ash kind of just lying around to get vacuumed up by the cleaning crew. He decided, maybe I should follow up and see if I can get that ash back. Because if the tier people investigate hard enough and figure out where he died, they might come looking for it. And he knows that a pile of ash is still able to be restored back to life with powerful enough magic. Dead's not always dead in the D&D world. Only when it's plot relevant. Brother Nero popped by, got a meeting with Sierneth herself, the woman who runs the place, who is a morally questionable celestial. She told him, like, oh yeah, we vacuumed that up and stored it away safe and sound. We got him. She's like, I'll give him back to you if you do me a favor. An undisclosed favor at a later time. And Nero was like, sure. I like doing people favors. For horrible reasons to clean up my own messes. With all that cleaned up, you guys went to the world of Greyhawk, to O-Earth, where the next piece of the rod was located. So you landed in the harbor town of Relastra, where you knew you had to get a ship out to the Isle of Serpents, out east along the sea. Once you hit the harbor, you found that nobody was willing to give you guys a ride across. Not even the brave Captain Watto. Even he wasn't
Fucking Toydarians.
So
He wouldn't take the Strahd money.
yeah, despite your best efforts, you couldn't find a single ship willing to take you across. So you hit up the pub. You hit up a sailor's pub to try to sniff out some ideas and have some drinks. And there you met a nice old man who waved you over, bought you guys dinner and your rooms. Funny wizardy type named Elminster, who a couple people may have heard of here or there.
All these fucking famous wizards.
And old Elminster was like, hey, I'm from out of town. I'm here looking for my buddy Mordenkainen, because shit's not right with the multiverse. You guys were like, hey, we know that guy. And you had a nice chat. And then being doing what Gandalf-y-like wizards do, he's like, oh yeah, by the way, you've got a ship waiting for you in the morning to take you where you're going. And he fucking bought your dinner and fucking winked at you and left and disappeared. Oh. Fucking wizards. So, you got on your ship. It seems that all of those people who are like, nah, sea's cursed, we're not fucking leaving. Turns out they were probably right. As about midway through most of the way through your voyage, you got attacked by a kraken. You fought it off enough that it left you alone. You made it to the Isle of Serpents, where you found the kraken was now at the beachhead, attacking some people on this island, this uninhabited island, which was like, hey, look, people. That's not right.
Well,
so, you killed the kraken, rescued the people. Only like 2 or 3 of them got fucking hurled out into the sea violently. As krakens do. And I think only 1 or 2 got hurled off the ship, too.
minimal
He got
casualties.
eaten.
Including 17. He was fine.
Mhm.
So yeah, afterwards you were thanked by the people on the island. You learned from their leader, a very sprightly, piratey woman named Lesa Matulin. Lesa explained that her ancestors were people that inhabited this island long ago and who were just like were all killed off or they disappeared. Like no one really knows what happened to them. There's also the big old tomb of wayward souls. You were told about some spooky tomb that people go in, don't come out of. So her and her team here are archaeologists here to investigate what happened. Investigate the tomb, investigate the island itself, yada yada. They were just minding their own business and they got attacked by an angry kraken who, gotten its ass kicked at sea and was taking it out on these people. But now grateful that you guys were here. She explained it to you and she's like, "Oh, you're going in there to get stuff? Cool." While you're in there, she told you about 6 treasures that she was looking for that she knew of. Like old ancestral treasures stolen from her people that she kind of wanted back, and she offered you guys like a bunch of money for them. I'll go over those again in a minute. And the last person you met the rest of her team, a couple of clerics and healers, and one woman who, the mage of the group, who knew a bit more about the tomb, who was a giddy fangirl that this tomb happened to be one of the ones created by Seraphina, the arch-lich famous for many other tombs throughout the multiverse.
Kevin pinged once again.
The Tomb of Horrors, Tomb of the Nine Gods, various other ones on other planes. And she's so happy and jealous that you guys get to go in there and explore. And, yeah. That's where we left you. I think, you guys had taken a long rest.
Yup.
As you prepared to go delving into this tomb. You decided, maybe resting up's a good idea.
Hold on to me a beautiful crit one. Where I'll use it, no one will know. If I even remember.
You'd use it on yourself.
I could.
So as you guys are starting off, I'm just gonna cut and paste these into chat one at a time because you're gonna ask me to anyways.
Mm-hmm.
The 6 treasures she asked you to look for were an ebony wand decorated with bones and feathers. And I'm losing my mouse between monitors. A ring of golden stars. Sacred scimitar. Dedicated to Serpent Spirit. A set of copper tablets engraved with incantations. A crystal orb used in rituals. And a blue silk sash used in ceremonies. And she offered you $2,500 in crystals for each one of these things you bring back to her. She's like, "Hey, if you find these things and bring them back to me, I'll give you $2,500 for each one." And she shook a bag, and as she described that to you, she shook a bag of gemstones in front of you. Shake, 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 shake.
Look at it.
To emphasize her point.
Speaking of points, don't forget we also got the Tomb Complex map. Looks like a very angry Pernus.
Oh yeah, so you guys got a nice hand-drawn map of how far into the thing they've explored so far. I tried to not cough for this entire session, but that's not going to be helped. More Benylin. Drink more Benylin. Oh, it tastes so good.
I love that this Tomb Complex map, I'm assuming, came with the module and you didn't make, because it looks so penile. It's hilarious.
No. Yeah, it
Handle called again?
It's also a little fancier than my map. The map that I drew, you'll remember back in Chapter 3, was the one that the Goblin gave you.
Yeah.
Atwood Manor.
It's under Tomb. It's under the name Tomb Complex in the handouts. I went and found it.
Here, I'll just pop it back up.
There it is. Couldn't remember what the file was called. I'm like, where the fuck is it?
It's a big wang.
Now I gotta go over to the other one and take it off before I forget. Before it's up there for the next fucking 2 hours on stream. I keep meaning to look. Someone has to have written a script to auto close stuff like that.
You can do an auto hotkey where when you press a key, it'll do the close button after a certain amount of time.
within Roll20 though?
It's also
I can do it
not-
in OBS.
Yeah, but it's also not like my primary thing, and there's probably a way to hook it up. It's just going to be difficult.
You can have a multi-click where like the shift alt, it'll do like both at the same time, stuff like that.
So, it's morning.
Morning.
It's probably about a 1 hour hike into the jungle along a somewhat tread path. They've kind of carved you out a path. I think one of you guys do like a little fucking bird's eye view of.
That was Brother Nero with his wings.
Yeah, I went flying to
that's
see if
right.
it was the Tomb of Horrors.
Yeah, so yeah, you flew up and you saw that there was this building just kind of off in the jungle.
I eat
Looks
these
like
people's
this.
food. I don't eat my own food.
Yeah, out in the jungle, you find a little Greek building, very
Yeah.
just kind of off on its own, and you can see that there's a somewhat worn path leading to it from the camp, as these guys have gone back and forth to it a few times already, and kind of carved themselves out a path through the jungle to get there.
An interesting little islet off to the southeast of our map.
Pentagram
There's a nice
Island.
pentagram in it.
Yeah, don't worry
Yeah.
about Pentagram Island. We don't speak of Pentagram Island.
That's sus.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about
It's a
Pentagram
pentagram.
Island.
It looks like a summoning circle. I'm worried about it.
I chose this map.
It's a secret Mousecatool that's for later.
For some reason, this artist's depiction of the beach for the Kraken fight has Pentagram Island on it. I don't fucking know why.
Well,
I mean, I could put you all on the fucking black and white Isle of Serpents Lagoon. It's like the size of a postage stamp. And has the convenient portal to and from Sigil on it. As written.
Very convenient.
As written, you guys should have walked out of a portal right here. And just stepped out onto the island and be like, oh look, Kraken, fought the Kraken and fucking left.
oh fuck.
So dumb.
That's
Fucking
amazing.
fucking module's so lazy. No wonder Chris Perkins left. I'd leave too.
So I'm assuming in front of this tomb at the moment. Do we?
Yeah. So you guys,
Walk
if you're
through it.
ready to go, you can walk on up to this tomb.
Daylight is burning. Let's get a move.
Where you're going, you're not gonna need daylight.
Now
As
the
is
question
Jack's
is, do we go fire, mouth entrance, or arrow trap?
I have a description
Arrow.
of the walk up to the tomb. I don't think I do.
I think we inspect them all in turn and find the way in.
Yep. Just have 17 and Zojja just toss me into these areas.
Don't tell the elf.
Don't tell the elf. Just toss
Yes. Can
While
I help
Seraphina's
you?
not paying attention.
So, yep. You guys wind your way through the jungle and find yourself at the steps that lead up to the 3 entrances into this tomb.
Pull up that little penile handout again.
Oh, that's because there is
Fire
so
very
good.
bad. Weird statue face. Possible secret entrance. Swore I saw something here in the pit. Tossed a trowel in the statue's mouth and it did not come back. Door further into tomb. Beware of spike pit. Way to dismantle arrow trap. I wouldn't mind taking a peek at whatever, maybe they saw something in that at their spike pit. But,
So yeah, looking at you're looking at these 3 entrances you got here. You see the one on the left. You can see a wide core. Oh no, that's if you open it up. Never mind. You see doors. You see 3 sets of doors. One to the left, one to the middle, and one to the right.
Do they all seem the same? Do they have any unique symbols on them or anything like that?
Nope. Big ol' Big ol' stone doors. I will actually say that in front of the left one, that's like right at the mouth of the door, you see carved into the floor some symbols. Like kind of like archaeologist style, like markings and symbols that you recognize as symbols for danger and fire.
Wait, that's the fireside?
No, the one, the left.
Oh, the one
is.
over here. Yeah, I was confused. For a hot sec.
Well,
I think it's I have Kenku turned down to like fucking 50%. That's why I can't hear it.
I'm gonna be very aggressive with leading because of obvious reasons. So,
Your fancy feet.
I'm gonna assume that they've opened this door, which is why they've known it's a trap. So, be wary of anyone behind me, and I will attempt to open this door.
Stand over here. Get out of your damn way.
Yeah, you throw the doors open. Inside, you see strange pockmarks line the walls of this corridor, at the end of which is a set of dark wooden doors.
Okay. I relook at the map, and then I try to perceive if I notice. Do I notice anything up in this corner of the room?
Just give me a perception check. I mean, you don't seem to really notice this. Maybe if you got a closer look. From all the way out here, in the safety of the doorway, you just can't really tell.
Let me have a little look-see in here. Just to stick my dome in.
Go on, Jack.
To make sure you're not just going to fall through an invisible floor or something like that. Just kind of
as you
peer into the room, see if there's anything amiss that...
Brother Nero, as you're kind of like starting to like poke your head in, you feel the presence of like another head kind of like just poking its head in like with you. It's like,
You see anything?
I'm very
don't see
interested
anything.
to see what this is all about.
We'll be too.
I've
That's why
never-
we're looking.
I've never visited one of the tombs of my apprentice before.
Apprentice.
Well, yes.
You might have a little bit of insight for me then.
As you hear Brother Nero talking to himself.
Oh yeah, I'm imagining I'm just standing right beside Jack, like looking in. What do you see? I mean, he's your
Yes.
apprentice.
Jack is probably used to Brother Nero kind of monologuing like that about like, oh, I'm gonna be powerful and smite thee justice and tears. So Jack's is kind of like, yeah, that sounds normal to me.
He's like, well, of course. I took him in as a boy. He is half demon, you see. His father a Baelor. After he was,
Baelor.
despite his mother surviving his birth, the townspeople did not take too well to his mother birthing a demon spawn. And a gang of pitchforked hooligans burnt her at the stake. I rescued the boy before they did the same to him too.
You wanted to raise a demon baby?
I sensed great things would come from him, and I was right. Now, since my ascension, they call him the most powerful lich in the multiverse.
There's one thing that Brother Nero does not jive with. It's fucking demons.
Mm-hmm.
The Blood War has been raging for centuries. Demons against devils. Evil against evil, but lawful evil versus chaotic evil. Demons are the utmost, foulest evil creatures there can be. He's just like, I fucking hate demons. Above all else, I hate demons.
If it makes you feel any better, now that he's a lich, he's technically undead. His stat
That's
sheet now says undead.
he's categorized as undead. Okay. Alright. I see.
I've always been I've always had a faint interest in seeing what these tombs were so well known for. If you're
Do I see
you
anything
and your
in the
friends
room?
are brutally murdered by the traps in here, it'll be quite amusing.
No. We got Jack for that. Jack will find them all.
I just look like a drooling Patrick for a moment, staring into this room.
But yeah, you don't. I mean, you don't see anything, Brother Nero, but you don't see anything different than what Jack saw.
Jack being Jack's going to ask. He's going to kind of line himself up, and I want to attempt to leap as far in as I can.
Okay.
So
I clap you on the shoulder. It's all good, Jack. I just want to make sure. I'm going to use my unique talents to help you out the best I can.
yeah. No,
Now back up. You do you, buddy.
Kind of get like kind of feet in motion, kind of back up a little bit. I'm like, all right. And
What's your strength score?
strength score is 10.
Okay, you can jump 10 feet.
Perfect. And that's
If you get a running start, you can jump 10 feet.
Yep. That's what I plan on doing. A little bit of a running start, and then so that'll be like that, and then boom, 10 feet. I'm gonna kind of head toward that corner because that's what the map said, and I will go boom and jump.
As you land, you hear thwip as arrows start to shoot out of those suspicious holes in the sides of the walls. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Sure thing. Would this be considered a trap?
Yes. Very much so.
Oh yeah,
No.
you get bonuses. You get bonuses because of the feet, right?
I get advantage, yeah. 15. Probably not gonna be enough.
That is not enough. You're gonna take 27 points of piercing damage as
Okay,
you
so
just
I take 13.
arrows start shooting out of the wall and jamming into you. And
I look at him like
because you have so much movement, you said you're trying to get to the corner.
Yes.
I'll say you're able to get to the corner with like quick enough. As you notice that as you run pretty much all the way to that back wall, the arrows just keep flying. Like the whole way across this room as you're running by them. It's not until you get all the way into that corner when they finally stop. As I realize I have no dice. I didn't get any dice out. I need those. I need many of those. Many. Lots of the ones that for like poison damage and piercing damage.
So as Jack does this like dance, he's over there. He picks one out of his beard, the arrows. He's like the wound. He's like, and he's like, all right. He gives a thumbs up to everybody, and begins kind of patting and investigating the corner very thoroughly.
Yeah, perception check. Oh yeah, so with that 31, as you kind of search in this corner, you are absolutely positive there's nothing in this corner.
He looks at the map. He's like, these sons of bitches lied to me.
Well, maybe they didn't know.
Maybe they didn't
So,
know.
Maybe they didn't survive the arrows long enough to get to this corner to find out. But yeah, you
That's a
search this
possibility.
corner, and yeah, there's nothing in this corner at all.
Damn.
So one made it through. What about the rest of us? How are we gonna circumnavigate? I'm not very dexterous, you know.
Perhaps if I carried everybody in my arms, you could protect me to make it across the room.
I mean, there are two other doors outside here as well. Let me pull up my little mappy do as well. The shaft of the Pinor is where I'm interested in spending my time. That's where they saw something in the pit.
There's not much in this right nut right now.
Well, there's those
Pit of the
there's those
Pinor.
wooden doors beside you.
I will kind of cautiously up against the wall and then try to probably with my left hand because my back would be against the wall, try to push open the door if it's unlocked.
So yeah, as you kind of get right up to these things, now you can tell that these are not real doors, that these are fake and cannot be opened.
Oh, so when I put my hand through, it just kind of whoosh away.
No, it's just like there's doors here, but they're kind of mounted into like a thing where there's like they don't open.
Nothing.
These are just fake doors attached to the wall to trick you into coming in here.
Oh.
You do see, now that you are right up at these doors, there's teeny tiny text scrawled on the front of these fake ass doors that says,
what's this gonna be?
Acererak commends you. Alas, these doors lead nowhere, but your skills shall not go unrewarded. Should you wish to plumb the depths of my tomb, heed these words. The blue one craves your magic.
The blue one craves your magic. And this is in common, I presume?
Yep.
All right. Jack will read it, and he will then call that out and kind of scratch his head because he's used to doing this to the smarter mages, especially the 17's memory. And then he'll be like, all right, I guess I have to go back, and I will
sprint for it.
I'm just gonna, YOLO it.
Yep, give me another
All the way
deck
back.
saving throw.
Yep.
As you call that out,
Ooh,
Seraphina
20.
looks at herself and she's like, I don't crave your magic, because she is winter and she has a blue glow about her.
Ooh.
So 20 is just barely enough. You feel like a couple of those arrows kind of like almost scratch by you as you're dipping and dodging and fucking backflipping over these things, but you just barely manage to make it back through the doors without getting hurt any further.
Woo! Jack kind of dances proudly and then kind of rubs his belly a little bit, going, "You're safe, little one, for later."
Oh my.
God.
Well, what the fuck, Jack?
Jack, are you saving that for a snack for Brother Nero?
You got a snack? Bro, you holding on me? You holding out on me, brother?
He checks his beard and just pats himself. No, I don't have a snack. I got rum though.
Ah, it's a good enough snack. It's a liquid breakfast, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, coconut, some clams. It's a
Imagine
margarita
eating
right
breakfast
there.
like back at that camp. I like ate so much of their food. They're like, we're set up here for months. I'm like, nah.
So
Nah, bro.
You're gonna need to call in another supply run. A little sooner, month sooner than you thought you were.
You know you're out of pancakes.
You
I'm
gonna
eating
eat?
all of your pancakes.
You gonna eat that Kraken?
Right. Brother Nero said the shaft, so let's go to the shaft.
I mean, you can't neglect the balls, Jack, is what I've been told. I hear it in all the arraignments of all the
You have to
the
cradle them
priests,
correctly.
all the priests that are brought before us for tribunal for misconduct.
So I guess we're gonna go check out the fireball. All right, cool.
Oh, I get it. Brother Nero, is blue balls a thing? Maybe the blue one craves your magic.
Oh no, I'm tantric. It's just it's a different thing.
I heard Bengay burns the balls.
Oh, my buddy did that to himself. He had a pulled groin and he got too close and he got on there. Oh, he cried like a baby for hours.
Both my brothers did that when they were drunk.
Oh,
no. I didn't do that with Ben Gay, but I there was a younger side of me where I tried to do some trimming, and I thought, oh, hey, after manscaping, I'll do some aftershave, and that was a bad decision.
You silly boy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Mistakes were made.
Somebody didn't learn anything
Rob
from.
A535 does not feel very well either.
Somebody didn't learn anything from watching Home Alone.
Oh.
You're young and dumb.
Jesus.
All right, I'll just open this door. Screw it.
You see this wide corridor ends at 2 stone doors with metal handles. At the entrance, you see the archaeologists have posted symbols for danger and fire.
Now don't go running in there.
Yeah.
You see anything first? Well, hold on. Let me come with you, Jack.
Yeah.
Seeing is my realm of speciality. Do a little peeksy poo.
I mean, it looks like a chamber with stone doors with metal handles.
I see any like arrow slits in the previous room, or is there like fire spouts?
There's no obvious ones.
Spigots sticking through the walls or anything. Nothing that I see. Jack, watch this. I'm gonna try my hand at this and pick up a fist-sized rock, like a baseball.
Yep.
Just kind of like huck it in the room a little bit. Try and get like with a little bit of as much force as my 8 strength can do to try and make it bounce all over the place. See if it triggers stuff by.
You huck it in and tink, 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 tink. Just bounces into the room, settles on the floor.
Well, it's not on fire, so that's a plus.
That is a plus. The doors on the end of this room.
Yep.
Do they look oddly similar to the doors?
No, these are stone doors. The other ones were wood doors.
Interesting.
Whether they are real doors or not, you wouldn't be able to tell from this far away.
Oh shit.
You'd have to get a little closer.
Could I shoot my short bow at the stone door?
Sure. You pull out your bow and thwick, and the arrow bounces off of it, much like you would expect it to bounce off a stone door.
It's a real door.
I mean, you also knew the one in the other room, those were real doors. They were just, like, set into the wall. Like, they were hung like real doors. It's just that they didn't open because they were basically just up against a wall of stone.
Okay.
It wasn't that they were painted on. It was like they were real doors. They were just they didn't open
That on a
or
wall like a
anything.
decoration to be
Yeah.
ironic.
Right.
But the doors themselves were like that's why they looked so real from the other side of the room because they were technically actual doors. Just they didn't do anything.
Because the last room when I ran through, I actually noticed, like the floor probably having like activation and arrows going through. I presume because I was running across, and me walking activated it. I want to do a keen look on the entire floor. Is there any pattern that looks like something it would be like a safe way to walk through the room? Something like a set of stones that's unique or something of that nature?
You mean investigation check.
Okay. I love this advantage. This is beautiful. Where's my investigation? Okay. 16.
I mean, it mostly just looks like a mossy stone floor, big old like cobblestones and irregular patterns.
Okay.
Maybe it was the distraction of the arrows, but you don't even really remember in the last room what you were stepping on that was causing those things to shoot at you. If you were even stepping on things, it could have been.
I was trying to go fast.
It could have been something that, like, maybe there was something that magically sensed you were there, not so much mechanical. It's hard to tell.
Okay. Well, Jack's gonna do the same thing too. He's gonna do a running start,
Oh God.
kind of back up, and just whoop, dive in 10 feet, and then try to scurry to the doors as soon as I land.
So, like, as you step in, you step onto a pressure plate on the floor that depresses, and a giant slab shoots down from the ceiling. I need you to give me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay.
As
That sounds worse than fire.
Mario Brothers, anybody?
so a 23 is good enough to avoid being crushed by the stone of slab or the stone of slab.
Stone of
Stone of
slab.
slab.
I'm
Stone
gonna
of slab?
north or south, Jack. Which way
North,
do you want
right
to?
up to
Which way do you want
right up
to?
to
Which
the
way do you
door.
want to dodge? North or south?
north?
Okay. The stone slab slams down, sealing off the entrance. I'll stick this on the layer where you can see, just so you have a
Oh.
nice visual representation of it.
Oh, this is gonna be great.
So you are now sealed in this room, and the room begins to fill with magical fire. Give me another dexterity saving throw, as the whole room just lights ablaze.
Jack.
Jack can't hear you right now. He's a bit preoccupied. That's
28.
enough. So you're only going to take half of 8d6 fire damage.
Actually, none because of my.
Oh, look at your shit.
Is it your
Alright.
shit?
Yeah, so somehow you managed to... That doesn't even make any sense.
No, it doesn't.
Because this room is filled to the brim. But that's all right. Jack is so sweaty that the fire just flashes
very
off all the gross moisture on his
Very
body.
He's very moist.
Very
Now he's
nice.
dry as a bone. Yeah, so
I
after the
attempt,
after the
I
fire
attempt to
goes
open this
off,
door in a panic.
yeah, the door's fake. Doesn't go anywhere.
Okay. And the fire
The
is
fire,
going out.
yeah, the fire basically just flashes in, burns you, and then goes away.
I just picture myself like a monk in like a sauna. It's just the sweat dripping off of me, and I'm like humming, and like the beard just glistening. You could just the rum is just oozing out of my body.
I'll say you guys outside, you see a post-it note on the slab. Now that the slab is
On the
down,
slab.
covering like the like now that it's completely come down and covered the door, you see like a note pasted on the stone.
What does it say?
It says, if triggered, slab will reset at dawn. And it's signed by like the archaeologists.
Dawn.
At dawn
Alright,
the next
I've
day.
had this happen to me before. Gira just curled up and went to sleep.
Wow, this place is no joke. Seraphina waves her wand up and down her body as she casts mage armor on herself.
Jack. There's gotta be a way to get through this, no?
I'll tell you what, I can hear. I'll even open the door for you. That's what you see on the other side of the door.
Sure.
Nothing.
Yeah.
You see
yeah.
nothing. The door doesn't go
Yeah.
anywhere. I mean, it said false entrances on the thing for a reason.
Yeah, no, it did. It did. But considering that the map had the false information of how to deactivate the arrows, it became
Well, that's what they
unreliable.
assumed. Isn't there a question mark on that? I can't remember.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah, there's a question mark. Is way to dismantle trap? I mean, to be fair, this room is notated fire very bad.
I was gonna like just fly into the room and go to the other side of the door and try and open it. I was like, nope. Coke's got this new sweet dungeon delver ability to, detect traps and get all these advantages with traps and that. I'm like, no, these things need to be used. This is the way to use them. Oh, pressure plate, you say?
Pressure plate. Good old-fashioned pressure plate.
Mm-hmm.
What
An
about
oldie but a goodie.
Investigation.
what about that arcane gate from the rod piece?
You get to
I have to
see.
be able to see it.
You can't go by memory.
It's
There's
like
a spot you can
Nightcrawler. I have to see where I'm going.
Oh,
Or I could end up in the wall.
I mean, I do encourage you guys to attempt to try and do teleportation bullshit inside of an Acerarak tomb.
No, don't do that.
Because that always ends spectacularly. As Jimmy
Remember
and
the
artist,
garbage room?
as Jimmy and artist Simber found out.
Yeah, we found out the hard way.
Well, at least you were with artists, not one of us.
True, and the two of us did manage to make
You
our way
guys,
back.
you guys beat the 50-50 to not be annihilated.
Need to find this frog, Tiffany. Twitch.
Can I discern any? Is it all seem magical? Does nothing seem mechanical at all? To like,
Oh, this totally
Magical.
seems mechanical. The fire
It's just a
seemed to
big
be
fucking
magical.
rock.
Yeah, this is just a big, huge stone rock that slammed down, sealing off the front.
Probably weighs tons. I'm a smart boy. Well, I'm less smart than I am handsome. So what if we can try and leverage something? Is this like stone? Sorry, I closed the door. At the ground base kind of thing of it.
Sure.
Looking around the map, if there's anything we can leverage.
I mean,
to try and
if you're looking for like a tree or something like that, you don't have to go far to find a tree.
yeah, but then
you
we
are
got
in a jungle.
Imagine you have to dig down into the stone big enough to fit a tree trunk under, and then, at that point you just dig a tunnel underneath.
Yes, Brother Nero. My calculations would estimate somewhere between 1.7 and 2.2 tons per cubic meter of stone. This wall appears to be roughly 6 to 8 cubic meters.
Well, I mean, to be
That's,
fair, you guys don't really know how deep it goes, but all you see is stone in front of the door. It could be an inch thick. It could be a foot thick.
Jack talks.
several.
It could be
to
the
his
entire
group.
room.
Yeah, Jack could have been squished. There's
Jack
Brother
got
Nero,
lost.
do you
We
want
should
me to
continue
go look
on.
for a big enough, long enough stick?
So we can hit Jack when it comes out? No, that's not
Can
necessary,
I,
Seraphina.
Can I punch this stone to try to do like a kind of
It man
pattern?
just
I mean, you could absolutely punch the stone. It's not really going to do. You're just like punching. Does exactly what you expect to punching a big stone. Just kind of hurts your hand after a while.
command the stone.
I will
Better
say
watch
that
out.
the stone is
The
not.
stone might.
It's not thick enough that you can't hear Jack. You guys can hear like muffled sounds behind it that Jack is still alive in there. So it is not the. You don't think of the entire ceiling came down and squished him.
I was gonna say the stone
Bro.
might punch back.
Reversed gravity.
Bro.
Bro.
Bro. I fucking broed you hard on that one.
How
Bruh.
wouldn't Jack go up too,
That
as
would
well
be
as
fine.
us?
Well, he could he could position it so just it gets hit by it.
I guess if we're far enough away.
I mean, yeah, there's no reason. You guys have infinite
We'd
space
have-
behind you.
We'd have to go.
Who has that rod piece? Seraphina does, right?
Yeah, Seraphina
I
has
do.
that one.
Yeah.
She
Seraphina.
used it. She used it for you guys to get away from the tier
Yeah.
people.
I've been picking up my brain for all of 30 seconds it's been in game time to try and figure out how to rescue Jack from beyond that big ass fucking rock. You got that rod piece? You reverse
I
the
do.
gravity, send that stone right back up.
Oh, that's a very good idea. But everybody stand back.
All right, hold on. Let's let Jack know. Go stand like at the door. Jack, Jack, do you hear me?
You just hear you also hear bird noises for some strange reason.
Oh God, the birds have gotten Jack. We need to go back to the camp. One of them is surely an adventurer in tow, ready to join us at a whim in case a party member dies.
That
Jack,
mage
we're gonna
woman.
use
The
we're gonna use
mage
the
woman,
rod
she will
piece.
come.
and hopefully lift this big ass rock up. I don't know what the text of reverse gravity says, if there's a weight limit to it or anything like that.
It's probably that's probably fine.
Just stand back,
It's an interesting idea, so it'll probably work.
Jack. Stand back.
He
We're gonna
kind of he hears the noises and he assumes they're doing something, so he kind of stands. I'll stand kind of in the middle, and I take the
stand
like
back.
ready position that as soon as like something happens with the stone, I'm gonna try
Yeah,
to go
but we're
forward.
gonna get you out of here. Just
It actually-
run when the time comes.
It actually says creatures and objects that aren't somehow anchored to the ground. And this is a thing that fell down from the ceiling, so it's not
Fell,
anchored.
yeah.
It's not
a
anchored
mechanical
to the ground.
thunk. Yeah.
Yeah, there
So, and there's no weight limit.
doesn't say anything about a weight limit.
So yeah, there's no reason this wouldn't work.
Do you have weight without gravity? Question.
That's the pre-grav. It's the look at you getting
Yeah, that's
fucking
big
deep. I was like,
brain
it's
for
the
Jack.
it's the pre-lack of gravity weight.
All right, if we're gonna do this, everybody stand well back.
Yeah,
So
I'm
yeah,
gonna get back way
Yep.
over here.
Back.
we all move like 50 feet away. Well,
Yeah, you're
Roughly.
out of the way.
Yeah.
This feels like that scene where
And,
they tip over the boat in
I-
Pirates right now.
I want to cast it so that it just like hits the inside, because gotta look at it. So I want it to go like 5 feet inside.
Sure.
As I cast reverse gravity
so
from
you-
the.
You cast reverse gravity, and the block slides back up into the ceiling.
I
And
run up the ceiling
Jack!
and dive out.
sure,
and
as
hit
you
the ceiling.
as you dive into the reverse gravity well, give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh yeah.
As you are now.
Yeah, it is.
Uh,
At least there's roots you can grab onto.
How tall is the ceiling? Would you say?
I'm gonna say the ceiling here above all these is probably like 50 feet high or something like that. It's probably like that big entranceway in the front of this building.
That's perfectly fine.
I mean, you're a monk. You're not gonna take damage anyways. Sadly.
No.
Nice.
Did you just see Jack go whoop to the ceiling?
Shit.
Well, actually, if you make the dex, you manage to grab onto. So you start to shoot up, and you kind
Grab
of
onto
grab
something,
You grab
yeah.
onto like the top of the doorway that you just like. As you threw yourself out the doorway, you started shooting up into the skies. So like upside down, you're now holding on to the top of the doorway.
Is it in effect on this side too?
Oh yeah, well
Like
the
the-
whole.
Oh yeah.
There's a huge ass
Cylinders,
radius in front, so there's stones and shit all flying up to the ceiling right now, or like up into the air, up into like the. I would say this area here has a ceiling above it, like a covered patio, 50 feet in the air, that's held up by these pillars that are drawn here. Then outside on the stairs where you guys are standing is just open air.
Things would be floating upwards.
But
As Jack is holding on, he's like, Seraphina, stop it!
Because we're all 50 feet away.
you guys are like outside the zone, just like eating popcorn, watching.
Oh,
yeah. If I see Jack from way far away,
Oh, yeah.
and actually get out, then I will. What is it? Lose concentration. Turn it off.
The performance is for how stylishly I land after all of this.
Yeah, you kind of land all right. You manage to kind of flip over, and as like you land, that block just slams back into the floor again, sealing that room off.
Brother Nero, good idea. I think it worked.
High five. Hold up my hand for a high five, Seraphina.
Jack just kind of stays sitting
Seraphina
for a
high
moment.
fives it for the first time
Yes.
since he's been doing high fives.
I told you we get it right. I told you. We get there someday.
This really was a 10 out of 10 idea. That was great.
That was a clever bit
Yep.
of magics, and I think we're gonna need to do a bunch of shit like that moving forward. Look in your bag of tricks, boys and girls.
Yeah.
We're gonna need
Jack's
it.
just sipping the rum going, I think I need to be more cautious jumping into rooms going forward.
I was pleased with Punch with that idea. That's a good idea.
You
We
know,
got
you
the.
didn't have to wait till tomorrow to get Jack back.
Right?
You-
We couldn't
you
just
guys-
wait.
You guys would have enjoyed going through this entire place without,
Yeah,
without
or
me.
make Coke just
No,
fucking
we
sit
need
there and
you.
watch.
We made camp and had some food. We made brownies.
Brother Nero looks at like how much food he's got. Like, I don't know if I could have waited that extra day. It's a lot of.
I have to go back to camp. They got lots of food there.
Do they?
For now.
For now.
Also, for some reason, Jack smells of like burnt hair. a little
He's
bit.
incredibly
Jack,
dry.
are you
Yeah, and he's
singed?
it's way drier than all the rest of you.
He's like,
Is there any post-it notes or sigils or anything like that around this doorway?
It seemed to be.
This one's on me, Jack.
all right.
So you throw this open. Most of you see that this hallway has been partially excavated. Lifted stone lids reveal a 10-foot deep pit filled with spikes. In the center of the corridor, a thin plank of wood is laid over top of the pit to allow for safe crossing. As you throw open the doors, Brother Nero, you are met with blinding white light that just starts
Oh, damn it.
searing into your brain.
Fuck.
It feels like burning in especially the left side of your head. And you can even see beside you, the image of Vecna starts recoiling in pain as well, as you kind of squint at it with like your other eye. And you just hear him like, clever boy. Clever
Fuck
boy.
was that? My eye, it burns.
What
Give
is
me,
it, Brother
Nero,
Nero?
I have
What
give
is
me a
wrong?
Constitution saving throw.
Oh dear. I'm good at those. My dice rolls aren't, but I'm good at those. I have a
Yup.
thing. I'm gonna burn my inspiration that
There
I
you
got a
go.
session or two ago.
Sure.
Because I can't earn more with. Oh, fuck's sakes. I have a
Uh,
thing.
It's 18. 18 with Zojja.
yeah, it is 18 with
no,
Zojja.
19. 19.
Ooh.
I have a
That's right.
plus
Plus 4
4.
now. Yeah.
Yeah, so you don't take any damage, but you realize that something about this tomb is affecting you, is specifically affecting the eye of Vecna. And until you basically, like, you can't even really focus on looking into this thing. And, like, when you cover up that other eye and look in, like, when you cover up the Vecna eye with your hands and kind of squint in there through the pain, you can see a corridor and a plank and spikes and all the stuff that everyone else sees. But when you try to open the other eye, it's just blinding pain. And you realize that some mischievous designer of this tomb may have thought of things like true sight and has put up measures to disallow things such as that might ruin the fun of his fancy tombs. Same type of guy who likes to
Ruins
disable
everything.
Same type of guy that likes to disable teleportation, stuff like that. They also like to disable other fun things.
I got my eyes. I can't open my left eye. I can't see.
Jack pulls out
Something-
an eye patch for Brother
Something
Nero.
is blocking my
Yeah, so you
extraordinarily good vision.
you figure you're gonna have to wrap up the Eye of Vecna to be
Am I
able
gonna have
to.
disadvantage on all sight-based things, like actually having one eye is?
I was just
Sure,
thinking
that
the
sounds
same
like
thing.
fun. I didn't actually think of that. But
Goes like,
Remember,
yeah,
I've taken
yeah,
one of your
yeah,
eyes
you
in
do.
the
Fuck
past.
you.
you know what? I like
Gonna
the
keep it on
sounds of
par.
that.
I mean, it really does make sense. So.
It
Yeah.
does make sense.
I am nothing if not fair.
Am I not a just god?
Somewhere,
Not yet,
somewhere
17.
Carver looks up at the sky and smiles, as if a great justice has been wrought.
Listen, I didn't tell you to touch anything. The same way you didn't tell me to carve my eye out.
But I will.
Or
to
the
be
same
fair,
way that-
you still can access the power, like the stuff that the eye lets you
Spells.
do, like disintegration, and so like the spells and stuff like that. You can still access, but your true
I
sight
don't
is
have
negated.
true sight anymore.
Inside the complex, you believe that true sight's not going to do you any. It's not going to do you any good. It's going to hurt
What
you
about
real
X-ray
bad.
vision? I still do that. I imagine that comes from the eye, assuming.
Yeah.
Sense. Yeah, I'll take the eye patch from Jack. How's it look?
As
So
you've
for an
wrapped
eye
up
patch.
the eye too,
Looks
you
good, Captain.
you look around and your new friend doesn't seem to be anywhere around now either. Seems to have left you alone. Now you just have these goobers.
What could go wrong?
Fucking leaving.
I will. Okay.
I need an eye patch on my picture now.
Yep, sure do.
Mhm.
Diamond
I'll post.
encrusted or gold studded, perhaps.
He's now punished Nero. You will see too at the end of this chamber, across the pit of spikes, you see the relief of a scowling, fiendish face made of azure mosaic tiles spanning the hallway's back wall. The face's mouth is open, revealing a black maw, and its eyes are carved from clouded white crystal. To the right of the mosaic is a closed door. And this is the best that I could do to represent that. It's close enough.
Blue.
Interesting.
Blue consumes magic? Blue one craves your magic.
Mm-hmm.
That doesn't sound great.
It's only got one eye in the depiction on the map. That's weird.
Yeah, looks like a big beholder.
Why it's not?
Oh no, it's a beholder in the pit. Oh no! It was the thing we got. Oh, okay, that just wasn't close enough. The map that they kind of doodled, the Pinor map.
The Pinor map.
Jack, why don't you see, you're kind of over two right now. I'm gonna
Yeah, no
checking this
shit.
shit out. My bat-like wings. So let me have a little look-see-do.
Okay.
Well, as best as I can with one fucking eye. I'm gonna come into the... How tall is it?
This chamber
room.
is 20 feet high.
All right. Fly like mid-height kind of deal.
Brother Nero, when you get inside, try casting something into the mouth.
Jack will stop
of-
Brother Nero for a split second, pull out some rope, and tie it around Brother Nero's waist, so that he's kind of now like think Link has, or Peter Pan with Tinkerbell. He's got like a little leash, so maybe we can yeet him if something goes really, really wrong, like he gets passed out or something like that.
Sure.
And ask 17 to help hold the rope with me because I'm not the strongest.
Absolutely, Jack.
Slightly less confident in the situation now. Start trying to just fly my ass over to the other side here.
Well, you think that the way that this is excavated out to the wooden bridge, as precarious as it looks, you do also imagine that is from the archaeologists, not...
They've probably placed it here.
That is not
Yeah.
a piece of the tomb. That is not a Sarax doing the rickety wooden plank. Perhaps there was just a whole bunch of false floor and pit traps. Who knows? Who knows what this floor looked like before they dug it up?
Yeah, we'll fly my ass over here. Should I get like midway? That's a good idea, Seraphina. I'm gonna cast Firebolt into the blue mouth thing.
Sure.
Before I, a very magical man, get closer, it might want to consume me. It's not the kind of consumption I'm about.
So yeah, you fire a firebolt into the ink black maw, this lightless darkness inside the mouth of this thing, and zoop, your firebolt just goes in and disappears.
It just kind of...
Like, as it kind of crosses the surface of it too, like it just disappears, like pretty much right away. It doesn't like light up the way through a tunnel or something like you would expect if you shot it down a dark hallway. It's just swallowed by the darkness in the mouth and is gone.
Just an idea.
Yep. It consumed... I mean, technically it consumed the magic is gone.
It also consumes trowels, apparently, according to your map.
And... Oh no, not my poop shovel.
Could have been a
Picky,
magical
picky.
trowel. They didn't specify.
Yo, could have...
While you're thinking, I'm gonna go pee. I drank too much tea this morning.
That's a good idea. I'm gonna do the same.
My neck.
My
everything.
I don't know if the
You're welcome.
eyes have anything to do with it. Did you say the eyes were lit up?
It's like blue. I said, no, it was a handout. It's like just blue. It's just the face with blue. And my left eye was taken out, remember? So it doesn't look cross-eyed and funny. Have breakfast? Did I have breakfast? Have breakfast. We're going to get an ad break starting in 5 seconds.
You guys can't hear the loud lawnmower going on outside, can you?
Nope.
Nope.
Okay, good. I definitely hear it, even with my headphones on.
That's the most annoying shit, when I can hear things like over what I'm doing with my headphones on.
Yep.
All right.
I can tell
Anybody
by
dead
the looks
yet?
you give me.
Sadly,
No.
Also, the eyes are carved from clouded white crystal.
What crystal?
Mm.
What's the door? Have you checked it?
No, I was on my way there, and then come flap my ass over here, and try and they hadn't gotten farther than this. They said, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna look, see if the door is trapped in any way, shape, or form.
Sure, give me a perception check.
With his disadvantage.
With his disadvantage.
1d20. Oh, I rolled persuasion instead. That's my mistake. It's not plus 15. It's only plus 7. So take 8 off of that roll. It's a 15.
Is that with disadvantage, though?
Yeah,
He
I rolled
rolled
the
two
same
eights.
thing. I rolled
Oh,
two
I
eights.
see that. Yeah, seems fine to you.
Try and open it.
Seems locked.
The door's locked.
Seemed locked, and there doesn't seem to be a keyhole or any mundane lock. Seems like the lock for this door might be triggered by something.
Mm.
Or there is some other way of opening this door.
I give all the rope to 17, and then I stand over here. Because Jack's good at looking at maps. That's his forte. So again, he looks at that stupid map that they gave him, and tries to keep a keen eye firmly over in this side of the pit. See if he can see any kind of mechanism or something that would maybe be like a lever or a trigger, perhaps.
Jack, perhaps one of those spikes is a lever.
Perhaps. So yeah, looking from up here, it's kind of hard to tell. You'd have to really get in there and take a look.
How deep
Why
is
doesn't
that
Brother
pit?
Nero
10
fly
feet.
in there?
10 feet deep.
Oh.
I can dip down a bit.
Jack kind of has the map in one hand. He's kind of pointing at it and goes, "Brother Nero!" And he points kind of down in that direction. There was something here, they said.
It was. I was interested to try and see. Look, point at my face. What was potentially in there? I'm gonna flap my ass over here. Try and have a little
Flap
look.
my
See,
ass.
get down like level with the plank kind of deal.
Sure.
Peer into the darkness. I
Give
still have
me,
dark
give
vision.
me a perception check with disadvantage.
I'm gonna roll the right dice this time.
I don't need this mug in my way. Go away, mug.
19.
You think that like if you got down there on the ground with these spikes, there might be some sort of hidden door in this area.
I got see like a door in the wall and the spikes.
Jack kind of puts his hands on his hips like, I knew it. Proud pose.
Brother Nero, is one of the spikes a lever to open the trap door?
Start kicking them. The spikes start kicking back. Oh, my spleen!
No!
Not the spleen. I'm going to, I'm going to try and, see if this door opens somehow.
Wow, you gotta
Trying to
get
open the door
down
now.
there onto the.
Yeah, I'm
onto
going to
the
flap my ass down.
Okay.
Is it really dark down there? Like extremely dark?
I mean, it's dark. I mean, it's not magically dark. It's 10 feet down and the front door's open, letting all the daylight in. So
I cast light on a spike.
sure. Oh, a spike is lit.
I was just about to do that.
Yeah, so as you land amongst these things, why don't you give me a dexterity saving throw with advantage as you try to nimbly set yourself down on the ground in between some of these dangerous looking spikes so you can get purchase on this door. Some pretty big ass spikes. Ooh, that's not very good.
Nope, it's not.
You're gonna take 5 points of piercing damage. I mean, it doesn't matter, you have fucking health regen, so. You do skewer yourself somewhat as you kind of land amongst these things.
Does he hurt his fingy, his sixth fingy?
Well, I imagine these things are probably like 2 foot tall at least, like just huge ass spikes. The fact that they are not the traditional Acerac poison spikes is very depressing. That's what they should have been. Should have been the classic Tomb of Horror fucking poison spikes. I digress. I think that's what's in the front of Tomb of the Nine Gods, too. I think there's poison spikes in that pit trap, too, that none of you fell into.
That wouldn't surprise me. It's really prickly down here.
But yeah, knowing that you think you saw a secret door here, yeah, you're able to finagle it open. And, feel a chamber beyond.
Yeah, there's a chamber beyond over here.
Brother Nero, before you go exploring, we may need to remove that rope from you.
That would be ideal. I just untie it, pull it back up.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Jack, here is your rope.
I put my rope back in my bag. Thank you, 17.
Yeah.
Also,
so you see a rough-hewn cavern before you.
Also, 17 was kind of squeaking a little bit when he was kind of pulling up the rope. Is that salt water getting to you a little bit?
Brother Nero, you see crooked wooden planks lying on the floor of this cave. 7 casks are embedded along one wall. Each cask has a different symbol painted on it, with a spigot beneath it. Cups and tankards line the shelves on the opposite wall. And I have, of course, a handout for what is...
Jack doesn't know this yet.
For what is called...
But what's funny is Brother Nero is like loves booze and food.
The Cave of 7 Casks.
Oh my god! Look, it's PlayStation's involved in this.
Yep.
Almost.
I don't see any triangles. Disappointed in the lack of triangles.
Yep.
Oh dear.
The stars have 5 triangles on them.
That is true. That's many triangles.
There's also no X's.
Well, there was an X.
Also, the squares are wrong color.
Yes. It's Wish.com PlayStation. Serac doesn't want to get sued.
It comes, yeah, Wish, it's a Wish.com PlayStation that got shipped out of the Philippines.
Also, the circles are the wrong color.
Yep. I just kind of step in and wait.
As you're looking around, you also notice
a little like octopus on the floor. What the fuck is that?
No, it is a torch sconce. A sconce. You would notice this torch is billowing with magical green flame. Green flame.
Oh, green flames. Who'd have thunk it?
There was also one of them in each of the false rooms as well. Actually, there's also one right beside Zojja. For some reason, this tomb is very well lit almost all the way throughout.
Serac trying something new.
I'm telling you, B team, man. This is the fucking B team. Please look forward
Trying to squanch over here.
Please look forward to the 2026 campaign.
I'm gonna poke around the room actually while I'm waiting.
You do see a grate in the floor, like this heavy set-in grate.
I mean, it's okay.
The spaces between it are very small, like no more than an inch. And you can see, kind of peering through it, that there is a chamber below you. Like beyond this grate. There's a chamber below, and you can kind of see that east of you, kind of peering through this thing, you see that it's a small chamber that leads to a door.
It's like a door on like the wall down here, kind of thing.
Yeah, kind of further
in the chamber
down.
below.
Yeah,
well, yeah.
But you can see that, yeah, like hey, there's something below this.
Something there.
But you'd have to get through these teeny tiny holes to get there.
Oh no.
I
Alice in Wonderland bullshit.
I will also say, because you're in here looking at stuff, you see that there's a repeating message carved in Celestial, written, like, carved into the shelves holding all the, like, the cups and tankards. If only...
Would you believe if only the Aasimar spoke I speak Celestial.
Yeah, I assumed. Of all the people to find it. So,
Right.
Along the edges of the shelves, you see carved into them, in Celestial, a septet of libations I present to you, but only one will help you escape this tomb. 6 drinks are magic, 1 is mundane. Those marked with stars are vitality's bane. Blue is neither blessing nor curse. Moon cleanses you of illness or worse. Green's neighbor is never boring. Drink deep, pass through the flooring.
Oh no.
Green's neighbor is never boring. Drink deep. Yeah, we're gonna need that text.
Yup.
Let's keep it along as yeah. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Not just that,
Now, what the
Brother
fuck did you
Nero
say before
likes
that?
to drink a lot.
It's very clearly like not the bartender stepped away from the tap in the bar. It's,
The stars are
wait.
bad.
I'm gonna read. You guys are still way the fuck out of here. You're not even in here.
But the other 4 of them are standing at the entrance like, you think he's coming back? I don't know.
Nope. I took off the rope instead of going in.
They're just like, let us know when you find the rod piece. We'll wait. We'll make sure the entrance is safe.
Bet they made more pancakes. Sons of bitches.
I mean, unless we start casting fly on each other.
Hey, you just hop
I
down.
know many ways down.
It's 10 feet
there.
down.
You just hop down.
Yeah, just spikes
Onto
are
a
irrelevant.
spike.
Onto a spike.
I
Misty
gently
Step,
touched down with my
all those other
wings
things.
and made it a hand save. So I imagine.
Sure,
You gotta
Zojja,
make a
yeah,
save no
you
matter
go
what.
right ahead and Misty step down there. See what happens.
I will.
Yeah, Zojja.
I will walk on the planks, I'm assuming I see the door open down there.
Oh yeah, you can see there's like just a door wide open on the floor that leads into some cave or chamber that Brother Nero went through, and you can hear him mumbling to himself off in another room.
I'm going to attempt to, I guess, jump and land in the doorway.
It's gonna be kind of tough to do that. Because it's below you. So
Got
getting
spikes.
Yeah, and so kind of getting past.
Oh, how about this? How about kind of like a monkey bar? Can I dangle myself under the plank and then try to drop down between the spikes onto the plank?
You can certainly attempt to, yes.
Let's do that. Maybe I get a spike of that.
Give me dexterity saving throw. Or give me an acrobatics check instead.
Okay.
That seems a bit more fitting to what you're doing.
26.
I'll say, yeah, you managed to kind of just barely kind of slip yourself between a couple of them. And then once you're down there, you can kind of wind your way through towards the door. I imagine, like, as Jack's kind of just, like, carefully, like nudging past all these spikes, his eyes kind of look up and get a glimpse of these gigantic casks of liquor, like, up against the back wall of that room, and...
Oh, Jack.
All right,
is excited.
17.
Runs in.
Grab that
Brother Nero.
rope and tie it around me. Lower me down nice and easy.
Seraphina, I can just lower you down with my hands.
Or just
It's
do
only
that.
10 feet.
It seems so far.
Listen, princess.
And if you guys are gonna let this spike pit stop you, you guys aren't surviving this fucking tomb.
No.
Hey, look, I've dove into 2 traps head first. And I just crawled down into spikes
So
willingly.
all it takes is to scare everybody off. It's just a visible 10-foot fucking spike pit.
Yep.
That's it.
I flew.
You
Now
flew and you landed
extra-
on the spikes and took like 3 damage or something like that.
I took 5
You took
Seraphina,
a
come, I will lower
negligible
you
amount
down.
of damage from the spikes.
and then healed it off in 12 seconds.
I mean, yeah, they're
Yep.
not particularly scary spikes.
17 is gonna lower me down.
I will say this is a little depressingly tame compared to the Tomb of the Nine Gods, but it's also not meant to be the be-all end-all capstone of
campaign.
of
Yes.
an adventure. So sure, but
Is there dexterity or something to make sure I don't
yeah, give me dex.
hit a
You
spike?
can give me an acrobatics check, or you can give me. Yeah, I think acrobatics is probably going to be the best thing. And Seraphina goes just right onto a spike. Takes 6 points piercing damage.
17 will just take his head at Seraphina, walk out, and then drop down.
Just making no attempt to even dodge the spikes, just freaking dropping on him.
Well, no, he'll try to, somewhat, weave his way around, but he's not the
Ooh.
most acrobatic
All right,
individual.
give me an acrobatics check.
Barely better than Seraphina.
Also 6 points piercing.
Zojja's gonna very cautiously walk out on this plank because she's kind of heavy.
Creak. It's a good, solid, wide plank, though. It seems to be holding your weight, but yeah, it's probably once you get to the middle of this thing, it is kind of bending a little.
A little more than you would like.
I'm gonna try and jump, trying to avoid the spikes.
Wow, as we covered with Jack, it's not really gonna work because how the door
Yeah.
because you're jumping down into a doorway. It's not really
Yeah,
Right.
you have to like Superman leap, but that ain't really a thing.
because you're basically jumping like
Dive.
through spikes to like get through that doorway. So
Dolphin
dive,
acrobatics
dolphin
on your way down to avoid spikes. I pre-rolled the damage you're going to take.
Oh my
It
god.
would've-
It's
it
almost
would've
like
been
I
better
knew.
if it was.
Sadly, only two points
Who'da thunk
piercing
it?
damage.
That's pretty damn good considering, how fat I am.
You broke a couple of them off as you landed.
It was more blunt force damage at that point.
Yeah.
If Zojja had gone first, it might have been easier for everybody else because some of the spikes broke off.
Yeah.
When she
Yup,
landed
yup.
in the spikes because of her armor, it kind of sounded like this.
Yeah.
Oh, what was that?
The rest of you arrived to see Jack and Nero determining what they're going to drink first. Like, which one do you want to try first?
Yeah.
It's like a little sampling platter. The best I can figure it out. Stars are poison. All right, so we got a predicament here, boys and girls. There's 7 casks with symbols, and as you here, you guys can read this. Can anyone read this? I don't know if you guys have Celestial or not, but
Nope, I can't understand.
Yes,
what
I-
you did,
I
Brother
can.
Nero.
I can.
I repeat the thing you said. Septative libations present to you and all the gobbledygoo. Only one will help us escape. So I can figure that the stars are poison. Vitality's bane. Blue is neither blessing nor curse. So blue square and blue circle just out. Moon cleanses you of illness or worse. Could just heal you. Jack, that might be able to give your tummy a pat. Man, baby, you never know. Moon tea. It's moon tea.
Tea.
No. Moon tea is what you use to get rid of the unwanted within.
Those two are out.
It doesn't mention anything about the red square.
Those two are out. Moon
I think-
cleanses.
So green's neighbor is never boring. Drink deep and pass through the flooring. It's a green moon. Blue does nothing, neither blessing nor boon. So green's neighbor would have to be the red square. And then
Sorry,
we drink
I
through
wrote
that.
I wrote my notes down wrong.
I
drink
just said
that,
that
and then we
green
could
square.
squeeze through.
I have an idea, like me, like as an individual, but I don't know if my character would be that smart. So this is like I'm really conflicted because I wrote down what I think the answer is based on the puzzle on a sticky note in real life, but I don't know if Jack would be that wise. So whatever Brother Nero suggests, Jack will probably do. Because
Brother
Jack's
Nero.
not gonna be that kind of problem solving.
Are you suggesting that we need to drink, as like 17 kind of points at his non-mouth?
Oh God!
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
we could pour it over you or something.
There's
You-
always the rear
open-
17.
Open compartment M. It's your mouth.
Mouth.
Just sumptuous lips form.
Hello.
Yeah, Seraphina's like studying them, thinking about them, and what she can come up with is the red square.
Yep,
He's a sex
I would
bot.
say
The sex bots would have a mouth hole for mouth stuff.
they
so-
would. They would.
Yes.
So I said open compartment M.
I would say green circle is the not magic.
The not magic.
Yeah. Yeah, because there's 6 magic and 1 not.
Yeah.
But because green's neighbor is never boring, the green circle is the only one that is not mentioned, which means that, in my opinion, is the not magic one.
That's a good guess. Yeah, by deduction.
To get through the flooring, we'll need to we need to get down. There's a chamber below here. I could see what looks like a doorway farther east in that room, and we have to drink one of these. Assumedly, Alice in Wonderland, shrink ourselves down to be able to fit through the grating. Is what this. I pointed the wall again. It leads me to believe.
Jack is drooling and asks Brother Nero, "Which one do I sample first?"
Well,
Does
then there's
anybody
also
have
the
the
fact
spell enlarge
still
or
have a-
reduce?
you still have something growing in you, don't you?
I do.
You
Maybe?
imagine that would shrink or grow with him. That is a
Yes,
concern.
but could the moon then cleanse you of that? Probably not, realistically. But moon cleanses you of illness or worse. You could interpret that it removes bad effects from you.
Okay. Jack
Just a
will-
thought.
I mean,
Like
Jack
unwanted
will
implantations.
grab a.
You know what's crawling around in there. I told you.
He'll grab a
Saw it.
goblet or a cup. I'm gonna go with Brother Nero's suggestion because that's what Jack would do.
Just suggest.
No, Jack's very suggestible because like he's not gonna be smart enough to solve the puzzle and as a character.
Well, that's. Do you want to have what it? I don't know if this will work or not. I haven't been able to magically cure what's inside of your belly. This might be able to, or it might make you poop blood for a week. I don't know.
I mean, if there's drinking involved, I'm willing to test it. As we know, I like to sip things that are very dangerous.
It would be the green moon then.
Yep, I take a goblet and I will take a sip of. No, I will not take a sip actually, because it said to drink deep, and Jack's gonna take that to heart, and I'm just gonna gulp, 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 gulp.
You
as
drink
soon as
drink
I-
like a whole pint of it, as there's like
Gulp, gulp, gulp.
pint glasses
Yeah, like
all
a
over the place.
Yeah, like a full glass. Yeah, like a good hearty
Um,
drink.
You drink a pint of this
Blue or
stuff in the
green.
green crescent moon, and you don't know what it is, but you know it tastes great, and you just kind of feel wonderful.
Ooh, I feel like
Feel
my
like you
cheeks
drank
get rosy.
something with the effects of an elixir of health.
Oh, do I get any healing?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Elixir of
I
health
feel
cures all magical contagions and ends blind, deafened, paralyzed, and poisoned if those things have been done to you.
Fantastic. Yeah, I just feel all rosy. Like, man, that's a great vintage. Good suggestion, Brother Nero. He's kind of giddy and bubbly and kind of shaking around, dancing a little bit in place. Who's next?
Well, I think that.
So is it the
I think to
red
get
square?
through the
Is that-
floor, it would be I think the red square would be our way through the floor, through the passageway there.
If I'm
All
reading this
right, all right.
correctly,
Move out of the
It-
way.
with
She
the red
grabs a
square, by the text would mean that it's never boring. So would that be the reduction elixir, or would we need to have a dose to shrink and then to get back to regular size? Will it wear off? If we shrink to get through this grate, are we permanently stuck at that size? If we drop down through that grate at a small size, will we fall for an exceptionally long period of time?
It's
Should we reach the
conditionally
floor below?
longer, technically.
Oh, I figured out what both of my mute buttons were, so I could just start hacking and coughing for a second. Great.
There you go.
I know my Discord one, but I can never remember what my OBS mute button is.
Make them the same.
Yeah, but then if one gets
Oh,
triggered,
wait.
if they get alternated, then it's just a mess.
I'm gonna grab a goblet off the shelf.
Okay, they look clean enough.
Red square, right?
Seraphina, would you like me to hold you in case you just shrink and fall to the floor?
Well, I mean,
She would probably shrink to the
There's
floor,
only
not
one way to
just
try.
Shrink in the air and fall.
she's gonna go over to the red square, fill her glass up. Cheers to falling through floors.
Cheers, love.
And begrudgingly, very sketchily, just swigs the whole goblet.
Chug, 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 chug.
As you can see, like, as she's chugging this strong liquor, and Seraphina's not really the drinking type, you can see the kind of, like, it's part, like gagging. Tears are forming in her eyes as she's choking this whole thing down. But like a true champ, she gets through it. And you watch as she turns into gas. As she is essentially drinking a potion of gaseous form.
Oh.
Brother Nero, it was not a shrinking poison.
Swirl
potion.
around, Brother Nero. Come over to Zojja. Sit on top of her head.
I wave my hand around.
She's now floating around like a
Drinking
fart.
was my just adaptation of
Jack,
what
was that
would
you?
necessarily
Did you
happen.
pass gas?
Oh, I don't know. Maybe he kind of does the Ace Ventura bend over.
I will say, as a magic-y person, you can kind of tell, it's like, oh, this is like a potion of gaseous form. But you also feel like it's not going to last for very long. You imagine it's probably
Yeah.
only going to last for like a minute instead of an hour.
Gotcha. So yeah, I guess she'll start heading over towards the gate. Or
Yep.
the grate, I should say.
You managed to sift through the
Nobody can
holes
talk
pretty
today.
easily and end up on the other side of it.
I
Turn.
join. Red square. Do the
Um,
same thing.
I mean,
Oof.
Jack has no problem shooting this liquor
Oh,
back.
no.
Jack is a seasoned pro at drinking.
Like it's like water.
Is there anything else, like amidst this table area kind of deal?
Just more cups. Cups and goblets.
Wait
I'm
my
gonna
turn
drink
in
it.
line.
oh, what the heck did I fill my water skin with?
There are cups. You could just get a cup. You
Oh,
don't
I
need to-
realized
I think
that.
it's
Then you
thick
can't
Ah,
take
oil,
it with
oil.
He wants to take some with him.
you.
But I have a
That
feeling
always
that's not
works in
going
a
to work. in
Serac.
here.
That always works in a Serac.
Yes, I have a feeling that's not going to work. But while I was thinking about it, I remembered I had filled a water skin with something, but I couldn't remember what. But it's oil.
No, I think didn't you fill it with like the blood from Havoc or something like that? Or weren't you
That
going
was the
to?
second one. I had 2 of them. But yes, you are correct.
17's over here. You losing
I love that.
AI beings in crystals and carrying around the blood of gods. My man. That's amazing.
I have a vial of gray, oily goo from Giant Robot. No, that's not the blood of
Jack.
That's not the blood of Havoc.
Jack said he drank.
Yep.
No, I think you took
So-
some of the the gray matter fluid. That's probably what
Yeah,
you have.
from
is the gray matter
from
fluid from Landro.
Change what that's called so I don't remember it better.
Oh.
The stuff that warps Jack's leg.
No, that's not
Mhm.
old. Other possessions. That's where it is.
Seeing that this room is small, Jack will be like, Zojja's gonna smush us, Seraphina, so Jack's going to...
Technically, there's like a whole chamber. There's supposed to be like a whole room beneath the room that you were in. This is just kind of, they're just layered on top of each other.
Oh, okay, so there's plenty of room for all.
Yeah,
Okay.
just sticking your tokens here. Technically, it's not supposed to be a grate. Whoever drew this map decided to change it into like a fucking sewer grate. You're actually supposed to seep through in between the floorboards. You're supposed to see through the floorboards and the floor of the room below.
Wow, wouldn't most people just smash the floorboard?
Yeah,
and go
you
there?
just,
I've noticed
if you try, like nothing happens. They're impervious to damage.
I noticed the people that remake the maps, the one who does my map, she said that they're not supposed to remake it in exact detail because they get in trouble for that, so they have to rearrange rooms or do minor changes like that.
How do you remake it in exact detail when the detail is just a shitty black and white
It's
map
just
that
a shitty
doesn't look
black and
like
white-
anything?
Yep, I know.
I'm drinking and going.
Brother Nero, before you leave, see if this works on me. Like he'll like pour a couple of flagons, one in each hand, and like kind of like mouth one to his face, and like kind of like pour the other one on his head.
Yeah, see, one of those got to work.
Yeah, so you do that, and we'll say, I mean, technically, yeah, because you can't inject. That also would say that a Warforged is never allowed to use a potion, which I don't think
Yeah.
is. I don't think it's true. I don't think there's a thing in there that says that Warforged are not allowed to use potions. So I
Yeah.
think it's fine.
Same way they receive magical healing.
He doesn't really turn into gas. He just turns into like a big pile of beans.
But he's your bucket bag of
turns
nuts
into
and bolts.
beans.
He turns into just like
Nuts and
he
beans.
turns into beans. The
Trail
beans,
mix.
the beans
trail
pour
mix.
through the hole. No, it's gonna be wet baked beans.
Clink, 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 clink.
He's
The
a
beans-
slime-like form.
The
That's
beans
just
pour through the grate and then coalesce
Oh.
back into 17.
If there's nothing else
Join
in
the cuddle
room,
party.
I will ingest from the red square,
Sure.
gasify myself.
There's like 5 other ones you could try too.
He's not wrong.
Pretty okay with not.
Only
being
some of them are
poisoned.
probably poisoned.
Just the one with stars.
There's
Her
one that might
vitality's
not.
bane.
There's one that won't do anything.
Yup.
drink from the square.
Yep. And you end up in the fucking cuddle puddle too.
It's
Congrats.
uncomfortably close in here.
Yeah, so you guys are basically in a chamber about the same size as the one above you, with a tunnel that goes to this door.
If it's actually dark in here, I want to use my drift globe to cast light because I can't see shit.
Oh, that sounds like a you problem.
Well, yeah, I don't have dark vision.
That sounds like a you problem. Somebody to cast dark vision on you.
That's an expensive level 2 spell.
Expensive level 2 spell.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
For all
Well,
the
when
level
you-
2 spells.
For the
we
for the
cast.
spellcasters with level 8 spells in the party.
No,
Right.
what I mean is 'cause usually there's like 3 or so that don't have it, which means you have to cast it 3 different times.
Yep.
You could probably 17 could probably put that on a fucking stick like he did detect magic.
Or a pair of
But if they, didn't
glasses.
have, they can only have one of those going at a time, though.
Well, you also don't have your. Did you ever make a new stick after you gave
Yes,
your stick
the
to the?
night before we left for Orth.
Okay, so you got your detect magic stick back. So now the dryad that you gave it to is real mad that her fucking stick isn't all shiny anymore.
He's just so mad somewhere.
Just mad,
Son of
buried
a
under
bitch.
that tree on fucking Kryn.
Takesy backsies.
What do we notice about this door in front of us?
Looks
Generic
like a door.
wooden door, stone door.
Looks like a door in a stone archway.
You still gassy?
No. Gas only lasted for a minute.
Well, Jack might be gassy, but not that way.
Wow.
We have
Yeah.
in that minute flitted through the cracks in the stone doorway.
Or you could just open the door.
I attempt
How
to.
dare you, sir?
I open the door.
Ah. Beyond the door is a room of myriad archways. Each wall of this octagonal room contains a stone archway. A veil of white fog fills the room.
Oh.
You notice that some of the archways have swirling mist in them. Some of them have doors.
Oh, this looks like some magic-y bullshit. Jack steps back and goes, "Well, the door's not trapped. Brother Nero and Seraphina, you guys know magic." Jack will stand over here.
Point to the eye patch on my face. I'm just like, really?
And Jack just replies, "Arr, right, Captain." Feels good, doesn't it?
Hey, you wanted
I
to be
can't
captain.
fucking see.
You wanted to be like a ship captain. There you go.
I'm a real captain, not a fucking poser.
Now you're dressed the part.
This is where I wish I had something to do with wind.
I mean, you could just fart.
I'm gonna stick my head out the door.
Well, Jack,
I
that's
can like wave
up
my
for
hand
you.
through it,
I say,
Yeah,
don't you
just
have
like-
wings?
like thick, corporeal, like mist. Like is my
Yeah,
hand
it's like
dewy
thick-
after?
It's kind of like thick fog. It's not dewy, but it is
Yeah,
like
okay.
thick, smoky fog that just kind of moves away and then kind of swirls back in after. Somehow, somewhere, Sarak's got a fog machine plugged in, but you just can't
Yeah.
you can't really see where it's coming from.
Oh, it's fucking hate fog machines. Smell funny. See a couple of
Cast-
doors.
Cast multicolored dancing lights.
Yeah.
You hear that? You can hear the dubstep building up.
Yeah. Wait for it. Wait for the beat. The beat's gonna fucking drop.
Yeah.
The
lights intensify.
I try flapping my wings. I make wings and try flap. See if any of it disperses. If it just refills the area.
Yeah, some of it disperses, but it eventually kind of just roils its way back in.
Yeah.
It's not thick enough to not see across the room. It's kind of obscuring your vision, but not totally.
Yeah, it's kind of smoky, like when you know someone's gonna.
It's
catch fire
atmospheric.
nearby. Yeah.
But the
Does
Nero,
it
can you
smell
see very
of
far through there?
anything?
It's like smoke. Yeah. Does it have a? Is it brimstone
Does it have
in
a?
here?
Nope.
Is it...
Does it have a?
It is
No.
odorless.
I see a couple of doors. I don't know how much. I'm gonna try and like avidly flap to just clear the path ahead of me like a foot or two.
Yeah,
It
like,
seeps
as
back
hard
in.
as you try to clear it, it just swoops back in. It seems.
Yeah.
It seems to almost have a will
Also-
of its own.
Just not wanting to step on the floor. Like I'm like just a couple of feet off the ground. I'm gonna go over there's a door in this corner. Just gonna, we gotta start moving. Try and jiggle the door, see if it's open.
I
or
will
if it's
say that
trapped.
this is the northwest archway. You see that you see kind of the archway that the door is in, kind of creeping through it is moss. Sort of like around the edges of the door, there's like moss that seems to be kind of like creeping through.
This is just a wall in the corner here.
That
Regardless
is
of
an archway with a
an
smoke,
archway.
with a smoke-filled archway.
Okay. I was like, because I could see just like the other side of it, but that would, yeah, I guess if it's
Looking at the fog
Seems to be
in this room.
four archways that seem like open
They're-
passages to just smoke, and there's 4 passageways with doors, and one of those doors you walked out of.
and it was all small and this is very descriptor of the room where we're in there. Just small, rocky.
Each wall's an octagonal room, contains a stone archway, a veil of white fog.
The one we were.
It's just
Jack
like
standing in right now.
technically
Like a
no, but it's
rocky-
basically just like a little cave, little cavern area.
See if I missed anything about where we came from. I said there's vines and shit all
Yeah,
around
there's, like-
this door.
Yeah, it looks like moss and whatnot kind of creeping out from whatever is beyond. Essentially kind of like squeezing its way through like the cracks of the door.
Is there anything on the ceiling? Like any
Uh,
kind of depictions or
stone.
anything of the like?
Smooth
Stone?
gray stone.
Can I make an Arcana check to see if this fog that's in this room is somewhat magical?
Sure.
Mm.
Yeah.
Certainly could be. The way it seems to be fighting Brother Nero, it definitely does seem
That keeps
like there's
filling
a little more
space.
to it than it seems to be resisting being cleared by Brother Nero. So it does. You kind of
Alright.
lean towards like, I must be a magical effect creating this fog.
I'm going to in this area, center of the room. Since it's possibly a magical effect, I'm going to cast Dispel Magic
Sure.
in the center of the room.
Give me a roll.
int check or something.
Well, yeah, it's a D20 plus int mod.
Int mod.
The standard Dispel Magic roll.
Ooh.
That might
Ooh.
not be high enough.
Yeah, you cast your Dispel Magic, and nothing happens. The fog persists.
You said that the one over here had like moss on the doorway. Did the other
Yeah,
doors?
That's
have
where I was
them-
gonna come check over here and
Yeah.
see.
Nobody had asked yet. Brother
I was
Nero.
just waiting. There was other stuff going on.
Yeah, you see just smooth gray stone around this archway. Around the southeast one, you see obsidian.
obsidian, gray stone, and moss.
Oh, what about the one that we're at? This one right here. Is there anything like around it?
Smooth. I'll say smooth
Oh.
gray stone because it doesn't actually say anything because that way doesn't matter.
Stone. Okay. Well, we pick a door and check it out.
Let's pick moss, obsidian.
Moss. So I start with some plants. Some friendly plants.
What about the smooth stone? That's gonna be similar to like the one we just came from. That kind of tracks.
It would work.
Yeah, let's do that. Jack will kind of go to this door and I'll open it.
Sure. You open it. Ah.
Oh my goodness, it looks cool actually.
You see smooth stone, the tunnel way beyond.
I wish to cautiously go forward, and the way I wish to do that is, do I have any? Hold on. I don't think a rapier would be strong enough for that. I don't think I actually have anything that I can like poke forward.
I might have a longsword you could hold on to.
That would be perfect. Zojja, can I have a
I have a
longsword?
quarterstaff that you could.
I will also remind you that you watched Brother Nero throw a rock on top of that pressure plate you stood on earlier, and it did nothing. You imagine
Baseball-sized rock, though.
still, you do know a lot of the time, like, I'm not going to dissuade you from poking and prodding for traps, but you also do know, being seasoned adventurers, that a lot of the time trap makers know that people are going to poke and prod for traps and usually put, like, excessive amounts of weight on them, where it's like, you need to be 100 pounds or more to trigger this floor trap. So
Okay,
that poking at it with a stick doesn't do anything, then you go stand on it, and down you go.
Now that
It's Seraphina could probably stand on them and not a problem.
a little bit lightweight.
All the shit she's carrying around, she's more than 100 pounds.
Oh yeah, maybe not.
All right, then how about
But
That
I mean,
almost. I know how that's supposed to happen with traps and whatnot, but it almost makes the dungeon delver feat like completely useless. Because you have advantage on, perception and investigation checks to find secret doors, it says specifically. And you get, I guess it doesn't make it useless because you get other stuff with like avoiding the saving throws, you get advantage and stuff, but you ever actually going to find anything? Maybe?
one thing that it does, but it never really is factored in, is that was it the passive perception penalty for moving is diminished? Like it is not a factor anymore.
I don't really. To be fair, I don't really use any passive perception stuff other than like stealth stuff because it's such a cheat. Because
someone we played with a while ago, he made his passive perception like 29. It was like everywhere I go, I see everything. Try to justify it that way. And I was
it's like no, if you're not an active participant in what is going on in the campaign, I'm not going to give you shit. It was kind of like Tiffany in Strahd had a thing that gave her detect magic whenever she wanted, but I always said, if you don't actively cast it and say you're using it to look around, I ain't giving you anything.
And she never was doing it, so I would just be like, okay, I'm picking up Tiffany and using my detect Dido and swiping her around the room using detect magic.
Yeah.
Oh god, that was so good.
You want some dice.
But like, you can find traps. Like even like actively perceptioning for traps will let you find certain traps based off stuff. Like
okay, then I'll
tapping the floor the whole way through an entire dungeon is not always going to be the way that you're going to be able to find traps. It's not some foolproof way that's like, I'm never going to step on a thing if I just tap the floor the whole way.
Yeah. So what I'll do is so I don't not too spammy is I'll try to perceive traps in, say, a hallway within the visual, understandably,
I think that's why they actively add weight limits and stuff like that to the traps in the newer D&D stuff to dissuade people from doing the old D&D trope of taking your 10-foot pole and poking every single square of a fucking dungeon because it just drags the thing to a halt.
Yeah.
So they make it now, so it's like
alright.
you do that, and then you step on the trap anyways because the stick didn't do shit. And then you're like, okay, stick is useless, I'll stop doing it.
Let's do something kind of clever, but not really pokey. We'll, I'm gonna go into this, but on the right wall here, I'm gonna kind of stay near the edge of the wall. So like within the foot of like the wall. I'm assuming this hallway is like what, like 5 feet across or something like that.
Yep.
So the arrow goes right
shimmy,
into the back
shimmy.
of your head.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna kind of just stay near that
Where the
edge
fuck
of that
even are you?
wall,
There you go.
and then walk to here and kind of cut the corner. Oh. Okay.
Peering in, you see a dark triangular altar stands in the center of this chamber. Carved into each side of the altar is a niche containing a chest. One chest is plated with gold, one is plated with silver, and the last is plated with lead.
I don't like this
Interesting.
game.
Yep, I was gonna say this sounds really familiar.
I simply want to perceive any traps, for like being able to walk in here. I
Sure,
don't
perception
look
check.
to me. Ugh, yeah, I don't see anything.
Oh, seems fine to
It's a
you.
1 and a 2. That's or 3. Excuse me. Wow.
Jack's expert opinion, floor's fine.
Floor's fine. All right, yeah. So I'll walk
It's
over
alright,
there.
man.
And okay. Ooh, this is kind of.
Jack starts to like. He starts licking his lips and drew a little bit like.
Yeah, these are some chests. Like, I kind of circle them a little bit. Like,
Yeah, girl, you looking fine.
You can also see that the passageway continues. Like there's a way out of this room at the north too that hooks
Yeah.
around.
Mm-hmm. This looks wild too. Is this like an archway? I presume.
No, it's just decoration.
It's on the other sides too.
Well,
It's just
since
the way
our
the
wand of detect magic isn't being used, I'm going to take 10 minutes to ritually cast detect magic.
There you go.
17 looking around, all this neat stuff. Sees Seraphina start looking down and everything like that. Ah, yes. Thank you for the reminder, Seraphina, even though we just talked about it.
Yeah. Wienors.
17 will activate his rod and walk around and pointing at things. Is this magic? Is this magic?
Does he have to stroke his rod to activate it?
Many
You better
times.
believe it does.
I was just gonna say multiple times.
I would say
Vigorously.
The
It's like
altar.
jump starting a lawnmower.
The
trying to pull
altar
it.
probably glows with magic. Chests, I guess, would glow with magic. What kind of magic? I don't fucking know.
The ultimate question to a DM.
Magic, though.
Yeah, these chests seem to be magical.
Sadly, 17 is colorblind, so he can't tell what color of magic the detect magic is glowing.
They're magical, you say, 17.
Yes, as is the altar.
Well, having experienced magical traps, Jack is a bit more hesitant because it's mechanical is more his area of expertise, and he can't really check for anything with them internally when they're closed. I'm assuming they look like the traditional chest, nice big, pretty padlock.
No padlock.
And
They
I
don't- they
can't
don't
just
look locked
keep
at all.
going around
Oh,
casting.
Where is the-
dispel magic either?
Altar, sorry.
The altar's the triangle thing they're sitting on.
Triangle.
Triangle thing, yeah.
I was like, it's not this, that's probably the torch thing.
Oh, yeah, those green things with the torches.
Yeah. Or a seed pod.
Yeah, the thing that looks like a flower
Gold.
pod.
Gold,
is there any
Gold,
writing
silver, and
anywhere?
lead.
Is
lead.
there any writing anywhere? Like a hint to the puzzle, kind of like there was with
Doesn't seem to be.
If I lift the eye patch and try and open my eye, is it like blinding,
Yep.
painful light?
It's like everything in the world is blinding, searing light. That feels like someone's like taking a laser to your brain.
God. Had to check.
You
You
hear
guys
a
come over
voice in
here.
your head, just like, "Ugh, would you stop doing that? It's
I had to
uncomfortable."
check. I had to fucking check.
No,
Jack
you
will
did
tell
not
Brother Nero
have to
that-
check. Why would it have changed?
That I did not check anywhere besides this where you were standing before.
Take a little peeksy poo.
Sure.
Pixie poo. Oh.
You see a marble gazebo with a fountain at its center, surrounded by flowering bushes.
Where the fuck did you go?
Look, Luke, it's a fountain.
He had to have put a fountain in.
About to delete my token and be like, nah, Brother Nero dies. He just
Jack
dies.
could use a bath.
You guys kind of just stopped and got stuck on the chests. Maybe there was something else up here to help us in some way, shape, or form.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe a nice cool sip, a nice drink might clear your head.
It might be
Fuck is
alcohol.
that?
Ah. So you see a passageway into a arena with big oh, that's a good description of this thing. I forgot that there's no door. I should have thrown a door in. You see thin obsidian pillars spaced throughout this musty room, the ceiling of which is only 10 feet high, and in the flickering light you see two massive rolling constructs roving the space, of which there is a
Oh,
handout.
the Elden Ring PTSD.
Looks like this.
With my oh,
Even though that
Oh
ceiling is
my
not drawn
goodness.
10 feet high, but
those sound vaguely familiar.
a couple of granite juggernauts rolling around.
Wow. Do we have a description of this room with the fountain in it?
I was gonna say, with
Marble
my
gives
detect
marble.
magic up.
Big marble fountain.
Big marble fountain, and the water seems magical.
Ooh. Brother Nero, with your eye, can you tell what kind of magic this? Oh, wait,
not.
I've got detect
I'm not.
magic up.
He's blinded.
That seems like a pretty poor excuse.
I mean, you have the thing that tells you it's magical. What kind of magic is it? What does it do?
I mean,
I'm
detect
talking
magic
17.
doesn't tell you what it does.
Nope,
Yep.
I'm talking to 17, who has detected said magic. I don't have detect magic. I walked right by it. It
Yep.
doesn't look
As-
like wine.
Doesn't
Or
look like
whiskey,
wine, but it
or
looks very
rum.
cool. It looks cool and refreshing.
It does look rather cool and refreshing, as I do not drink.
You could, yeah, you should have a sip, Brother Nero. You might feel like a new man.
Oh, a new woe man.
Whoa,
They coughing my
man.
face off.
Oh.
Just gotta send me your address real quick. I just gotta send you something. It's just a bag of something.
if we
You enjoy
have
your
a
pleasure.
little bit, I could touch the water and identify it.
Yes, that could definitely not go wrong in any way, shape, or form. But it seems cool and refreshing. It looks like
What would
fresh.
a male Seraphina be like?
I didn't
Have
say
the one that
drink
can't
it. I
drink
said
it.
touch it.
Mom, I've got something to tell you.
I've made a decision.
This is who
I
I
want to
really
be called
am now.
Steve,
Oh my God.
but I want it to be Steve. Origin story.
Dun, 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 dun.
Then why was Steve so weak when we needed him to fight with us?
Oh.
I am in no way, shape, or form interacting with that water. So, you know,
Well, why
you
not?
you do
Jack
what the fuck
doesn't
you
interact
goddamn
with
well
any
want.
water.
Because
worked-
I interact with all the things all the
It
time.
worked so
Someone
well
else
for
do.
Kavax when
Oh.
he took a sip of the water.
Coke and I
Jack
do
is-
all the touching in this game.
Jack is still wanting to go back to the chest and open one of them. He's itching. He's not paying attention to this fountain that much. Seeing Brother
He's like,
Nero
that's
all
not
panicky and
that's
pacing.
not piratey. A fountain,
Yeah.
a fountain of clean, cool, crisp water. That's not very piratey.
No.
Kinda boring.
No, it's not- if it
What's
was
up with-
rum, a fountain of rum.
Could be white rum.
Mm, do I
You never
smell
know.
alcohol? in this
No,
room?
it smells like water.
No.
Would
While they tinker with the fountain, Jack's gonna be like, everyone's kind of distracted. I kind of want to go see one of those chests. He's gonna kind of finagle his way back.
I'm gonna follow.
Yeah, that's perfect. That makes perfect sense.
That's the shopping buddies. Shopping buddies are going shopping.
You said one was regular,
One was
gold,
lead, one was gold, and one was silver.
I am going to open. I'm going to open the lead one.
Inside, you see a scroll rolled up.
Oh. I immediately check if there's any traps if I attempt to grab said scroll.
Give me a perception check.
Okay. Ah, 21.
Seems fine. You look it over. It looks like a lead box that this scroll is just sitting in.
I take the scroll. Try to be quick about it.
As you take the scroll, you see a bunch of runes just start lighting up on the altar.
Oh. I panic a little bit, step back. Sorry. Habakkuk, bless me. What? Ooh. Is it just on the side of the lead chest, I presume?
No, it's just like the whole like altar's now like lit up with runes.
Oh.
Can we tell what those runes might there's a particular language? Like would we can
It doesn't seem. I mean, you can make an Arcana check, I suppose. It was Jack. Do you want to see what your fancy scroll is?
Yeah. I'm not magically inclined. But I still would know what a.
I mean, you can read words.
Can I though?
That's a good question. That's fair.
What's your intelligence?
I'm being honest, dude. Can I?
He was giving you the benefit of the doubt.
I'm trying to stick to my character.
Well, he does have a -1.
Yeah.
17 knows. You're like, it's they say like arcane runes, like something to do with summoning and whatnot. And meanwhile, Jack kind of unfurls the scroll and he's looking at it. It seems to be a scroll of knock. And the runes just kind of like glow and start to flash. And then as about a minute or so has now gone by, a Death Knight appears in the room.
Oh.
Jack!
And it's time to roll initiative.
What the fuck?
Combat time.
What the hell is a Death Knight?
It's a Soth.
It's a Soth.
It's a Lord Soth.
God.
It's a generic. It's a Timu Lord Soth.
Seraphina, you want to nip out of my flask? I got some whiskey here.
I mean, you should empty that flask so you can fill it up with nice water from the fountain.
I was up here. I moved.
Well, if we kill the summon, at the very least, we might be able to open up the rest of the chest. So yay.
As
what
the
if
Death
there's
Knight,
one per chest?
as the Death Knight teleports in, the runes like stop glowing. This seems to be what they did.
Right.
I'm really.
It seemed to have like been giving you
Against-
enough time to put it back, in case you changed your mind, but you didn't really put it back.
Against Seraphina's nature, I'm really tempted to drink the water.
You're probably parched.
I'm missing something.
Brother Nero just
Missing Brother
touched
Nero.
the
Dungeon
thing.
crawling is very taxing business.
I mean, it's probably very dry under here. Oh,
I didn't even see that. I had the turn order minimized.
I didn't get rid of the stupid thing of the juggernauts. You was going to forget something on that screen sooner or later. Sarah Coke gets to go first. I thought it was Seraphina, but it's not.
Almost.
I'm really tempted to do something very, very stupid.
Oh yeah, those are the best things.
They are.
Well, he's summoned. We're kind of screwed anyway. Why don't I just try to open the gold chest while we're at it?
If you want
I
to
will
use it,
smack you. Although, honestly, it wouldn't appear until this one died.
You know, it took a
Oh,
minute.
in-
It
that
took
you
a,
know
10
of.
rounds.
yeah, it took a minute for this thing to appear after you yanked the thing out of the lead chest. So
The knock spells, I think, is like what, level 1 bullshit. Like it makes a knocking noise or something.
No, it opens a locked door.
it
It's
violently
a level 3
unlocks
spell.
something.
It very loudly, like audible to like 300 or 400 feet, makes an audible like knocking sound and opens a magically locked door.
Oh, that would help
Or
us
even
with
a
the
standard
door.
locked door.
That would
Yeah,
help us
that's true.
With the door back in the beginning, in the tip of the penis map. Right.
Possibly, it could possibly work. Depends if the thing is
Well,
susceptible
I'm keeping
to
the
walk or
scroll,
not.
if this is what's gonna happen. So, yeah, let's.
He figured it's probably too late now. You might as well keep it.
Yup.
I guess I should pop out Mr. Death Knight's fucking.
The Death Knight's
thing.
fucking character sheet.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go.
Block, I should say.
Let's go in front of him. Bonus action, activate my my rapier, and let's attack him. Does he seem like completely formed or more corporeal, like ghost?
No, yeah, he seems like the real deal. He just kind of bamfed into the room.
No.
Alright. I am re-rolling.
I am
my
Lord Doth.
D8. Please don't be a 1. Please
He's
don't be a
Foth.
1.
He's fake Soth.
Fine, it's 2 more damage on the piercing. So that
20 to hit. 20 is just barely a hit.
So it'd be 32 with the sneak. Because I did the piercer feat. 2 extra damage.
Two.
Swing again. God, I wish I had that sneak.
Oh,
Yeah, that's 20 damage, 13 piercing, 7 fire for 22 to hit.
Sure.
And then I am going to do what Jack does best. Sorry guys, and I'm gonna go up here. Was it 7? That'd be 29, so that's 39. And then Jack's gonna stand here and be like, scream out to Brother Nero Seraphina and be like,
Stupid.
"There's an enemy here! Help!" And then that'll end my turn.
So just looks at 17 like, what the fuck, man? Us again?
This guy, I tell you.
Speaking of Seraphina, who's like peering into the fountain at the
Well, Brother Nero,
beautiful, clean, crisp water.
how are we gonna know what things do in this godforsaken place?
I mean,
Seraphina ignoring
I'm
my
with
call.
you. I'm with you, but we don't need them to die. We need them to.
To be fair, Jack
get us
screams
outta here.
about things attacking him all the time.
She cups her hands and
Oh,
brings
God.
it up to her face and takes a sip of the fountain water.
Sure. Give me a D6 roll.
Oh, God.
Just a straight up D6.
Oh yeah.
Oh no!
Okay.
A 1!
Now roll 5d6. The waters of the fountain, refreshing as they are, heal you 16 points of health,
Perfect.
as they are just refreshing, healing waters.
That puts me
No
right back
sex
up to top.
changes to be found here.
And then
Sadly.
as hearing, she feels really good now, and
Now that's your action. You still have a move and a bonus action.
I can still move. Yeah, rejuvenized. She's gonna hear the cries of Jack, and move down this way. Yeah.
Sometimes a healing fountain is just a healing fountain.
Sometimes someone else was gonna drink it fucking first. I'll tell you that.
That's
much.
why. That's why instead of 66, I had him roll 1d6 first as a debate. And then the other 5.
I'm going to be DMing Reaper later and asking for an address because I too wish to ship a bag of something to somebody. I'm going to contribute to that.
How many bags of dicks for your mouth, Kevin?
Lord Both is he's gonna kind of shimmy over here so he can see this point here. He's gonna use Hellfire Orb. Yeah, Luke knows what that one does.
I don't have anyone else's stream up because it fucks with my numbers for some stupid reason. But I don't want to know what's going on down there.
Oh.
It's bad.
Now, being that it is essentially a fireball, it does like go around corners and that. I'm going to say it's probably a little much for it to go all the way around the U to Seraphina, but it's definitely gonna shoot. Definitely gonna cut around and swarm all over Jack for sure. So Jack, Zojja, and 17 need to give me, luckily for Jack, dexterity saving throws.
If that fails, I want to use my ring of evasion.
That definitely fails.
I don't get advantage on any of this. I just get a flat dexterity save.
Yeah, this is not a trap. He was a trap, but this is not a trap.
Please roll good. Fuck me.
Oh no.
Oh no.
So
What did you
17
roll
passes.
for today?
He's
For
got
my what?
low numbers. For
Yeah, I
his
got
thing.
1 and an
Oh.
8, so an 8. I could
Yeah.
switch it to an 8,
Yeah.
but it's too late now.
So Zojja fails, Jack fails, 17 passes. Zojja's using Ring of Evasion to pass. So it is going to be roll
Still
these
take
separately.
half because it's a dex save, but it'll still hurt.
Yeah. So all 3 of you are going to take half of. Let's see how this comes out. So you're going to take half of. So that becomes
18.
18 fire damage, and that's only half of it. And 20 necrotic damage. Yes, that is a 20d6 fireball, ladies and gentlemen.
Yep. It's so much damage. It's so much damage.
Jack, what did you do?
You
So
guys,
sorry.
if you guys
Wow.
aggroed Soth somehow,
Sauce is even
That
fucking
first thing
worse.
that's the first thing he does is throw that.
That would almost put me down.
Well, that would have wiped your like level 11 characters in Dragonlance.
I could have survived it on Spencer, who had more health than the rest of the party, despite being a party
Yep.
full of martial characters and paladins and shit. And between that and absorb elements, I could have survived, failing the roll on his, but fucking barely. And only if I was at full health to start.
Oof.
That's all he's gonna do.
That's such a.
Brother Nero.
He said Death Knight, and I was like, oh no. Oh, they've got
What?
themselves into a.
At least there's a
We'll
healing
find
fountain,
this.
so we could just.
Well,
drink the
we
healing
don't
fountain.
know exactly what it is.
Nope. 17. Chris put in chat that early, like before Jack had a chance to call out, that he calls out that Jack touched a thing, and the Death Knight has been summoned. And then Jack did his thing, and then he shouted as well. I was like, oh, it's probably bad news. I'm gonna start
Go the other way,
moving.
Seraphina.
This is 47 feet. But a double move to get right there.
For flavor, you just by the time you get here, you hear the whoosh of the fire, and Jack's just like got his thumb up, like
Ooh.
You hear 3 different voices go, "Ugh," as this necrotic flame washes over them. And kind of just stops short of Seraphina.
That's it. That's all I'm gonna do.
He looks like this.
No, sorry, I don't like it. Well, at least he's only got a torch in his hand, so now he won't attack
At
us
least
with
his
anything
torch.
other
No,
than
at least his
torch.
torch has orange flame and not purple.
not green,
Yeah, yeah,
purple.
fair.
Yeah,
Does not have cataclysmic fire.
Yeah, because it's not even a Hellfire Orb. It's like Cataclysmic Fire for Soth. Soth's an
much worse.
upgrade. Soth is an upgraded Death Knight. He's a Death Knight with fucking legendary actions. You're lucky this guy doesn't have legendary actions.
I'm done.
17.
Yeah. 17 doesn't like to look at this guy a whole lot. Please, I don't like that. Please stop it. Then he casts Lightning Bolt. DC 19 Dexterity, please.
That's a good damage.
That's pretty good.
Magic resistance. There it is. Looking to see if he had that. No. That's fair. That's a fail. So he'll just eat some lightning damage. Nom 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 nom.
I was thinking there was something else with that, but I apparently am mistaken.
No, I don't think it does anything else.
No.
It's just the damages.
Yep. But I also, like, rather than shooting over top of the chest, I went off to the side, just in case. But that's me.
Zojja.
Zojja's gonna use her bonus action to cast Vow of Enmity, giving me advantage. Then I'm gonna run forward and just try and smash the shit out of him with my glaive.
Okie dokie.
Bash. Do do do. That's slam, but
Oh my god.
Nope.
As he said, 20 is just barely a hit.
That one's much, much better.
He is a walking suit of plate
I smite
armor.
that.
Yup.
yeah. Oh no.
Atta girl.
And the smoot.
Let's do second level.
Is he undead?
Yes.
Or a fiend.
He is undead. Death Knights are undead creatures.
4, 8, 8d8.
8d8. Let's go.
You have to Oh.
Smote.
Wow.
64 points of damage.
Also, on my 20, I rolled a 1 and a 20.
And a 20.
You sure did.
Jesus.
Okie day.
That would be my turn.
Okie day. Folks' turn.
Jack goes back to the room. That was hot. Okay, I see. And then running away did not do anything. It's 13 plus this, which makes it 39. I'm not gonna be going too far. I see Zojja go, good hit, and then we're gonna swing. I haven't done this before. This first one, I'm not gonna use sneak.
Okie dokie.
Isn't it just the
29
first
to
hit?
Yeah, first hit. I have to declare it beforehand.
Yeah, we always just do the first one he does by default
By
because it
default,
rolls all the
I have
damage.
to clarify if it's not.
Yeah. Because otherwise you could be like, that sneak damage is kind of low. That's not my sneak. I'm going
No, yeah, I
to
don't
try
wanna
again for
use
the next.
that.
Yeah, that's also
Yeah.
that's meta bullshit. That
Yeah.
it's like and I'm not for that. Like,
Okie dokie.
I'm gonna do it again. Same sneak. Well. Oh well.
At least you hit.
Yeah.
Least you hit.
So first one was 17, and then the next one was 30. So 47 damage.
Mm-hmm. It just looks at you with the orbs of flame that are its eyes.
And then bonus action, let's do flurry of blows. I'm a bit worried about this. Bam, 2 of those, get them done. They count as magical for what it's worth. All right.
Yeah, so you punch him, and then the second one, he just fucking stop. He like swings his sword up and just bashes you in the hand with his sword and parries it.
Oh, I see. And then I will go. What can I do? I can only move a little bit. We're gonna move here, and that'll end my turn.
Seraphina.
Yep, I'll move here. Probably have just enough to get to here. And looking at this guy, I'm going to cast a Mind Sliver. Intelligence saving throw.
Ooh, natural 20.
Natural 20.
Since he has not a negative, it won't be good. Thank you, advantage.
Nope. Don't have potent cantrips either.
Sadness.
Mr.
Such a
Man.
jacked ability. Such a jacked ability. I was talking to AJ about that. He's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, but it's only that one flavor of wizard that can use it. So
It's just the evoker.
In fairness, I picked Invoker because I thought damage wizard. I didn't fucking know anything about that. For the record.
That's why they have it, because that's what evokers do is they're damage.
Yeah.
They specialize in it.
So, as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Staggering Smite. And then I'm going to fucking swing on Zojja. Disadvantage, because of her dumb shit. Is a 25 hit you?
Yeah.
So you're going to take 9 points of slashing damage and... 10 points of slashing damage. 10 points of slashing damage and 18 points of necrotic damage. And I need you... Oh, and you're going to take this extra damage. I need you to give me a wisdom save. You're also going to get more damage on top of that.
The Death Knight's being all sassy.
I'm using the smites that the paladins don't use.
Those smites suck.
Wait,
19.
Yeah, that's good enough. So you're still gonna take 15 psychic damage though as well.
Ooh. 10 slashing, 18 necrotic, and then 15 psychic?
Yeah.
Jesus.
But you do not have disadvantage on attack rolls, ability checks, and can't take reactions till the end of your next turn. Saved against the rest of the part of Staggering Smite. I'm just gonna hit you 2 more times. 24 to hit.
Yep.
10 points of slashing damage, and I'm gonna roll. Right. I don't have enough d8s. 1, 2, 3. Need some more
Why don't
d8.
I have enough of these d8?
Wait, there's probably another one out here. 10 slashing, 15 necrotic. Swing again. 30. That'll hit. 11 points of slashing, and 15, 20 necrotic.
Holy fuck.
He just had how much damage is all of that? Holy shit.
Lots.
Too much.
Lots. You done?
Was there anything on the front of this temple that said you are not high enough level for this dungeon?
Nope. In fact, it said, this dungeon's super easy, you're way over-leveled for it. Signed to Sarah.
That I could see. I could see that. We are level 16.
It's true.
Although that round it would have downed the shit out of me, but I'm a squishy caster.
Death Knights be Death Knighting. It's Brother Nero's turn.
We gonna move.
I've got all these cool spells too, but like, why would I cast any of these cool spells when I could beat the shit out of you with melee attacks?
Oh, I'm in the wall. Yeah. Yeah. Go.
Don't glitch out my walls. I don't have anyone to blame it on. I drew these ones myself.
Whoa, I'm in the... Oh, bounce. I was of a couple opinions here. Like you beating up my elephant.
The elephant shouldn't have stepped up in his face.
My elephant.
If the elephant had run away, it would have went after the jack.
But then you would have killed the jack.
That probably would have.
That would have killed me, probably,
I
yeah.
don't want you killing the jack either.
Well, he's got Death
That makes
Knight.
me...
Got Death Knight on somebody.
Got Death Knight. That's fair. If there's a Death Knight, you might as well Death Knight on somebody.
Like, how much damage did she take in that round?
Not enough. You're still standing, so clearly not enough. Sadly, because he's all by himself, it can't even take advantage of some of the other shit where he gives like advantage to all like undead within 60 feet of him and stuff like that.
Gonna use my own spell slot. Like, god damn it, can't fucking see out of this eye. I can't see. You fucking hurting my elephant. I'm gonna cast Disintegrate.
That's a save and throw, ain't it?
It is. It's a dex save.
I would like to burn my lucky, and whatever his roll is, make it an 8.
14 is not going to be enough. I don't think.
It's gonna be well shy. No. DC 20.
Brother Nero disintegrates this Death Knight. It just whoosh. You have a bit of a flashback to the last time you disintegrated a big strong man. And you're like, oh yeah, gotta deal with that later.
Get those ashes. We're not leaving them behind.
But yeah, you disintegrate this Death Knight, and he's gone.
Oh.
Question. Your resurrection... Or no, it's regenerate, not resurrection. Never mind.
Regenerate.
Yes. That wouldn't work on a pile of ashes, would it?
Regenerate?
No.
Yeah.
No.
No, it doesn't work on things that aren't alive.
Yeah.
Zojja like falls to her knee, like.
But did you want to
I'm
bring the
getting to
Death
you.
Knight back?
Well, I was thinking it would be really funny to bring him back in the room full of enemies. Like,
Can't heal you that much.
humanoid. Yeah, and then just kind of leave him there and like, hee, run away.
He just
I
chased
have-
you. Because you...
No, I know, but I was thinking,
You are also his
they would
enemy.
attack him, but yeah, no, never mind.
Then the enemies would call back at you as they all chase you. It's like, you fools, you gave us an ally!
No, it's like, it's not, it's one of those, like, I was thinking, oh, it's like one of those things that just aggroes and attacks everything, but no, it's
He is intelligent.
yes.
Beyond us, there's a big marble pool that has healing waters
Yes.
in it. Seraphina had some.
Zojja, you'll feel very rejuvenated.
17 offers a hand
Little
to
bit.
Zojja to help her up.
Thank you.
Come, friend. Let's get us
Look
patched
on the
up.
bright side,
That
you
hurt.
got a scroll of knock out of it, though.
We did.
I mean, that seems pretty fair to me.
This is pretty
Oh.
useful.
Now, Jack, please.
He stepped
Don't.
away.
Which one you opening now, Jack?
I just got back in time.
Let us
Perfect
heal.
timing.
Jack, let us heal.
Jack is like feels very discombobulated after that, and literally goes to Brother Nero and hands him the scroll of knock, going, "We at least got something out of this."
I mean, it works.
You're not wrong.
It works real well. It cost us a bunch of HP and a 6th level spell slot, and that's fine. That's fine. These things will
And a
happen.
4th. Yeah.
I mean, there could have been anything in that chest. Who knows?
Jack kind of like pouts, walking. Goes, "I should have opened the gold one."
Which color was that?
Lead.
Iron.
Lead.
That was the lead.
sorry. At least it didn't ask you to get in the box.
So everybody but Seraphina could take a drink of this fountain and heal 6d6 health, as you can only take the effects of it once a day.
Ooh,
Once a day,
yeah. I want to drink this.
That
You said
Makes
66?
sense, obviously.
6d6.
Zojja's gonna take the drift globe out of her trunk
That's not bad.
and then
Yeah, 20.
scoop some water up and drink it.
Do I think I could take my dose with me? It'll only work for me, but I don't need it right now.
I mean, you could try to, sure.
Try. I got a water skin.
At the worst, you're just trading delicious water for delicious water.
Yeah. It's high quality H2O. Oh, did you give me that scroll? Poke?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Scroll of knock. Yep.
I heard you say it. I'm like, I did not add that to my inventory.
Yep. You get. I mean, Jack's not. I mean, he barely understands it as magical. In fact, he probably only thinks it's magical because he's seen magical scrolls and goes, "Man, all scrolls are magical, or maps, one of the two."
It had a bunch of like boring magical gobbledygook on it, and he's like, "This
Yeah.
doesn't interest me. This isn't a treasure map or a drawings of a naked lady. You can have it back."
That's right. Simple man.
While this water was delicious and did rejuvenate me some, I am still hurt. Very, very hurt.
Try and pop a squat for an hour.
Yeah, it seems like a
Could
pretty
open
nice
more-
place to
could
do
open
it.
more chests.
We could open
That's-
more chests first and then pop a squat.
I'm still like, I'm down 120. I need to heal.
I can't heal that off. I can.
He can, he just doesn't want to.
It would cost me all of my high level slots.
No, like a short rest would work better because then I could just use my hit dice.
Wish there was a clever way to be able to open up those chests and get whatever else was in them.
I mean, you opened the chest and looked at it. You remember that the things didn't go off until you took the thing out of it. It wasn't until you stole from the chest that the thing got angry at you.
You had like a minute before it.
Right.
It's summoned.
We could take a peek, and I won't touch anything. Huh? Huh?
Oh, roll deception.
God dang it!
Jack's tiptoeing away. Dum 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 dum.
I have this most shit-eaten grin on my face that you just
It's like, I
know
won't-
I am so blatantly lying that I would grab it in a heartbeat if it was really valuable.
He's like, I won't touch anything, as his fingers are making like stretching out and like wiggling around,
Comically elongating and wiggling, yeah.
preparing to grab something. Clear this turn order.
Shiny?
Oh,
Nice, shiny.
I left the Death Knight up too. God damn it! I hate trying to run two fucking windows for this. I hate it so much.
Wish there was a way. Wish there was a way I could control it. I could just do it for you.
I wish there was a way that I could just like make a thing that just doesn't allow pop-ups on the other one. Like when I pop something out to show everybody, it just doesn't show it to the stream.
Yeah.
It might be a roll 20 setting for that.
Probably not. It's roll 20.
Probably not.
Roll 20 doesn't care. It's probably a foundry setting. I'll say if you guys are trying to take a short rest, as you're all kind of just standing around, not doing anything, you can successfully take a short rest here if you want to. If it will poke and prod you along.
Converting sorcery points into spell slots. I don't remember how many points it takes. There we go.
Or I have to have more Death Knights show up to start kind of pushing you along. That'd be a fun wandering monster random encounter for the
Death Knight.
Just Death Knights that just start showing up.
If I roll one more 1, I swear to God, I'm losing my mind.
I mean, if one can show up, then more can show up.
Well, we're still here.
At this level, too, a Death Knight starts to become a more common enemy, too, which is fun.
Well,
Oh, I can't create higher than 5th level slots. Balls.
What
Oh, well.
is it? Oh, that's right.
Hit the short rest button. Just
Oh
in
yeah, the
case
new
anything.
Death Knight art's kind of weird.
Isn't it more like more Middle Eastern, with it, like its head wrapping and stuff like that?
No, well, it's more
Egyptian almost.
No, it's just like a normal skeleton knight with like a dragony thing on his head. I hate the new red border on the 2025 tokens. It's so like ugly looking.
super quick aside, Elaine just texted me. I guess she just told Tristan that what we're doing for dinner today, and he decided he wants to have whatever Auntie Tiffany's having for dinner.
Aw, I'm getting a burger.
That is so cute.
Oh, so we're taking a short rest.
Yes,
Yes.
Timmy.
Should I take it?
Yes.
Yes, because I'm trying to
I'm
move,
sorry,
trying to move you
well-
along because you're all not doing nothing. Or I
Yep.
have to start bringing
Okay.
monsters in.
We can go open the chest
I'm
again.
gonna
No, I'll go over
use-
here.
Oh no. Because I hadn't gone up all the way to this T junction, so I didn't see what Luke had saw. I was like, oh no.
I do want to look at these chests.
I'm gonna use my
I
arcane
like looking at
recovery.
chests.
Oh yes.
Yep,
I won't.
that's
I won't
fine.
touch it. I promise. Jack will stay over here, be like, like he's
Miss
kind of
Zojja, if
scratching
you're
his
feeling
arm
better.
a little bit, like, I want to, but I'm gonna
Oh.
stay over here.
When you pop
We've got-
open,
Keep an eye on them.
you pop up and look inside the gold chest. You see there's 100
Yeah.
gold inside the gold chest.
So if we got something really like decent out of the lead chest in this scroll, it's extremely useful spell slot scroll.
You would imagine the gold
Yeah.
chest itself is also probably worth 100 gold. And
But
there's
money,
100
don't
and
touch
there's
it.
100 gold inside. The silver
Don't touch
chest.
it.
The silver chest is probably worth 50 gold on its own. And inside you
And
see
inside-
a ceremonial dagger plated with electrum with an amethyst set in its pommel.
That sounds pretty
Oh.
good.
Wow.
We're
Even
gonna get
just
more money than that.
even just looking at it, you're like, that thing's probably worth like 750 gold. That nice looking dagger.
Wow. So out of all the useful things, the scroll is very useful compared to just the random money for later.
I mean, it depends on how useful you find money.
I mean, yeah.
We do need money, but something might happen if we start taking this.
Yeah.
100 gold's 100 gold, but want to take the 100 gold and see what happens?
No, I don't think 100 gold's worth it.
Do we want this fancy looking dagger?
750 gold.
Is it magical?
I don't know.
imagine. It's probably ornate and whatnot.
I mean, that's a question
I
for people who can detect things that are magical.
Who can detect magical? I can.
I will pop my detect magic rod one more time.
It's not magical.
Or the Nero. Sadly, it is just a very fancy ceremonial-looking dagger. It is very pretty, though.
I bet it's worth a pretty penny too.
You bet it's worth
Uh,
750
your eyes.
gold.
Yeah. Let's. I'm gonna close this lid. I close both lids.
Yep.
It seems that Jack found the one item that we could truly use. Shall we move on?
Wasn't it in like a? It was just sitting in the chest, wasn't it?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
That's
still a chance of, like, False bottoms in that, but we have to take the stuff out to get at it.
I don't think it's worth it, Brother Nero. I don't think it's worth
No.
it.
I would be willing to check for a false bottom, but yeah, it probably would have involved removing it to check, and then that would be very dangerous in itself. Yeah, we got a cool scroll. I fought a death knight. I mean, it's cool. Jack's just kind of bouncing around. I want the loot. I want the loot. I just reluctantly
away.
Kicks the
Leave it.
dirt by the
Yep.
fountain.
Now up here, Pats. There's some fucked up shit back here, boys. Let me tell you, boys and girls. Big rolling
They
stone.
see me rolling.
They fucking hating, all right. Jack, you the sneaky boy.
Yeah, I'm gonna
See what the rest of the room looks like.
sneakily. They're probably just dumb machines, but I'll still be sneaky and kind of peek my head in here. Oh. Okay. What in the... Okay. Well, they're spikes. They look like
They're-
rhinoceroses.
Not so much spikes as they are obsidian pillars,
Alright.
spaced throughout this musty room, ceiling of which is only 10 feet high. And in the flickering light, you see two massive rolling constructs roving around.
Yeah, I was about to say, are they like kind of going back and forth like in a consistent pattern?
Nah, they're just kind of roving around randomly.
Right. Jack's gonna... He's gonna give the hand gesture that there's a door to the north and that there's a hallway to the south.
Oh.
Oh. There's not a door to the north.
There's not a
it
door to-
disappeared.
Disappeared.
Jack is very confused. Right. Interesting.
Somebody forgot to lock that secret room. Look, there's so many secret doors, most of which you're not gonna find.
Can I roll to see if I can detect a secret door in this room? How about that?
Withers left the door open.
From where
Damn it, Withers!
from where you are, you wouldn't be able to find it. You got up close to it. If you went up there, I'd definitely give you a chance to find it.
This construct down here that I can see, is he like snug against the wall, or is there any means in which I could try to sneak past him?
I mean, you could wait for him to move. They're constantly moving around. I'm just not moving the tokens around constantly because that's a pain in my
Gotcha.
ass.
When he is
Sometimes they stop. Sometimes they patrol. Sometimes they just go back and forth.
okay.
Like NES fucking enemies.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'll try to time it, and like where both wouldn't see me, I would try to. First, I'll go back, tell everyone what I'm going to do, which is I'm going to, when the timing is right, stealthily run to a hallway. Don't let me get smushed again. Much love, and I'll see if maybe there's a way to turn them off. Is my thought process. And so doing that, and then I'm gonna wait for them to be in a position, and then stealthily but fast run that way.
Yeah, this guy's just kind of like, and like, this guy's kind of going
We've
through.
gone
that?
through this before in the other campaign. You can't stealthfully run.
You would get like what, disadvantage?
Well, no, when you move stealthily, you move at half speed. Like, you can't move quickly and stealthily. Like, it's just not a thing. It's not a thing that
Okay.
exists.
Could I burn a key point to double my movement?
Yes, but like each stealth roll is essentially like a half speed, like one single half speed move.
Okay, so half speed, I have 45, so we would run 20, so like 20 feet, and then I would do a stealth roll.
Yep.
Okay.
Dum 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 dum.
24.
Yeah. So as you're kind of walking in, completely regardless of your stealth check, it just turns around and goes right for you.
Oh, lovely. Time to roll for initiative, I presume.
Oh yeah. These things have blind sight.
Oh. I'm assuming that's just auto detects no matter what you do.
We just see everything.
Oh,
Blind sight, you can
lovely.
see invisible
Oh.
creatures.
Well, anyone want flapjacks? Because that might be a pancake at this rate.
So he's gonna slam into you. I'm just gonna roll it this way. Does 22 hit you?
Disadvantage?
That is with disadvantage.
22 does hit me.
7 bludgeoning damage, and you need to give me a strength saving throw or be knocked prone.
Got 12.
Well, not enough. You are prone as this thing has slammed into you. That is sort of its essential surprise round. And then we'll just go into initiative like normal. Brother Nero gets to go first.
Oh no.
Not enough guinea pigs in there yet.
It essentially like slammed Jack into one of these obsidian pillars, squooshed him, and Jack just kind of like and just like fell over.
How high is this room? This is 10 feet.
10
right?
feet.
10 feet.
It is
Yeah.
high
These
enough
things
that
are
you can't
large
cheese it.
creatures.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is designed so that they basically take up floor to ceiling, so you can't fly over them.
Mhm.
Yep.
Despite the art being of them rolling around in a giant ass arena.
Yeah.
Right.
Probably because that art looks cooler. They also look way cooler in the art too.
I'm gonna try just attacking it. I'm gonna firebolt the one beside Jack.
Sure.
See what happens. 16 to hit.
16 actually hits it. Does not have. Is not as well armored as the Death Knight was.
Yeah.
And fire does damage.
I think we just have to destroy them.
You chip a little bit off of it with your firebolt. You just kind of pew. A little piece
Good luck
falls
with
off.
that. I step backwards.
Zojja.
Jack groans.
I'm gonna at least come forward to see what I can see. Just gonna move 25 feet though. Whew. I'm gonna throw a javelin at it. But take that!
Is it a crit? Oh my
Oh god.
Yep.
Just
I'm all
hurls a
smite that
javelin
too.
and just dunk, it just sticks into it.
You can smite a
Nice throw,
javelin?
Miss Zojja.
No, you can't smite a
It's-
ranged attack.
It's a melee weapon. It just says a melee weapon
think
attack.
I think we
as
said
long as it
before
has-
that you can't, because I think that's the judge of it. You can't smite range. You could smite with a
It has
jet.
to have the melee weapon property, basically, is what I read.
I've always ruled you can't smite things at range. I would argue that that thing gets the thrown weapon property the second you fucking threw it.
That's pretty cool if you can. Because I remember I never smited with Harambe's magical weapon.
But I'll leave it and then just throw another one. And then I'm going to move back.
So Jeremy Crawford actually ruled a while ago that improved Divine Smite works with any melee weapon, whether you strike with it melee or throw it. By that token, does it work with Divine Smite, which just says you allows to expend a spell slot when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack. And me, melee weapon attack, because I'm right beside you with a melee weapon in range, striking you with my sword or something like that.
That's not an attack from a melee weapon, it's a melee weapon attack.
The first immediate response is, yes, a paladin can use Divine Smite with a thrown javelin, as the feature applies to any melee weapon attack, including throwing a melee weapon. It's up to you more than anything.
I've always argued you can't, because it seems real fucking cheesy to smite javelins.
Divine Smite is like radiant essence going into the weapon from you.
It doesn't
so
matter.
are you resonating that into the
It's
javelin and then
19 on my
throwing it?
second attack.
19 hits. Especially due to the OP nature of classic 5e smites, I've always argued that
I back up 5 feet.
if you ain't hitting it at melee range, that it's not a smite. I have to look at what these fucking damages were. Juggernauts. Oh, nobody else is in here. Move through spaces.
Jack is sad because it's gonna hurt.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, do you make deck saves? You make deck saves with disadvantage prone, don't you?
Yes.
Can't remember off the top of my head. Okay, so yeah, it's basically just going to
No. It has nothing to do with prone and deck saves.
Oh, okay. I guess
Just have disadvantage on your attack rolls while you're prone.
Yeah, I knew
attack rolls against you have advantage within 5 feet.
Okay, well, this thing's going to basically just like roll through Jack's body, squishing him, and just kind of like and just kind of like roll around, using its ability Devastating Roll as a bonus action. You need to give me a
Devastating roll.
Dexterity saving throw, please.
24.
That is good. So you take half damage.
I take no damage.
Well, that's good for you, because that's 10d10
I love
bludgeoning
this
damage.
roguey bullshit, man.
Then it's just gonna slam you.
It'll have. Will it have
Nope.
advantage or flat roll?
Oh, it'll
because
be a
the
flat roll.
float.
24.
Yeah, I still have.
You can take 11 points of bludgeoning damage, and you're already prone.
I'm gonna burn my reaction on Canny Dodge, take half.
This thing's gonna roll up into this corner. 17.
The other reason for not allowing smites on range is to prevent the rogue assassin paladin combo of sneak attack smite from range. That just popped into my head
Jesus.
as I started looking it up.
That's a
And
crazy
then
combo if you think about
That's
it.
immediately
Damn.
what someone said. There's a hot debate because also it makes the dex versus strength. Dex is the god stat to begin with. So you're going to see a lot of lightly armored sniper paladins. Why bother with assassin rogue sneak attack when you can assassin rogue smite sneak attack?
17 walks around the corner and is like, "Oh no, Jack, what have you done?"
There's Jack's in the ground, and like there's an imprint of him in the ground, and for some reason he's still like okay. It didn't seem to hurt because like the sandy soil, I guess, or the way the rocks are.
There's a Jack size imprint on the ground. 17 looks at these things and concerning, and he'll firebolt the one that's in front of Jack. 25 to hit for 21 fire damage.
Yep. Oh! Fucking click the thing I didn't mean to click. Dead Jack.
Don't you like that name? Thinking you would.
I mean, it should be Flat Jack.
Yup.
Ooh.
Oh,
Like
you're
flapjack.
right. You're right. I'm gonna use my tipsy sway, which means I only cost me 5 movement to be out of prone. Woohoo! And I'm gonna stand up and roll. Does it seem like this construct thing that hit me? Does it seem like it's taking some damage, or is it still just?
It's taking a
nice-
little bit. There's a few chips out of it.
Can I take an extra 5 feet closer to that thing, Kevin, just to kind of clear up the doorway a little bit?
Sure.
Let's.
The more things in the room, the better.
Oh,
bonus
for sure.
Bonus action. We'll turn on my rapier again and swingy swing. Taking a long time. Okay. There we go. 48 damage.
Yep.
All right, and let's do it again. Rip that sneak. So,
Yep.
20,
22.
22, and then I'm going to. What's. This is like a pillar here in the middle, I presume, in this hallway in the south. Like another
Yeah.
obsidian pillar. Well, I'm gonna walk over here, and then okay, and
Like those words.
I'm just gonna stand near this light and try to position myself to where hopefully that they don't come rolling in and destroy me in the pillar. And in my turn, staying right here by the light.
Concern.
There's just a skeleton on the
Seraphina.
floor. It's fine.
Well, we'll get in here. That was only 20 movement. Don't know where to go.
Seraphina, if you wouldn't mind standing in front of me, please. I'm sure if it hits you, it will not be able to go through and hit me at the same time.
You could use Seraphina as like a chalk, like a wheel chalk. A little.
Yep.
The problem is, 17. There's one on either side of us.
Ah, yes, you are correct.
I'm going to. Yeah, you know what? We're gonna scorching ray the one up above here. Oh, come on.
What are its
Scorching ray.
things? 8 and 8, 16. No.
$20, 22, and 19 to hit.
Yep. 16 damage.
For. Yep.
That's going to
And
be.
then with her remaining 10 feet. Oh. She's going to move over to here.
They don't hurt too bad, by the way. It's perfectly fine. Jack didn't feel much of anything. It was like a massage, you know. He's used to it. That big thing that rolled on his back. It felt good. It cracked a couple things.
Broken enough, all right.
Brother Nero.
Oh boy. Remember seeing a door to the south. That was 7. That's like 20 feet of movement to get there. Oh, Jesus. Like 40 feet of movement left. With a double move. Gonna just try fucking beelining it like this.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit,
Down
oh
into
shit, oh
that-
shit.
Oh shit.
Oh, hey, Brother Nero, how's it going? This light
Run
is
down
nice.
into that second room. It's like, oh my god.
We could have had Brother Nero pancakes. Pancakes.
Zojja's turn.
They would bring a tear to
No.
your eye, you could say.
Mm?
Yeah. Remember what the room looked like before I came
You
in.
put the code of shape for that.
That was pretty good though.
I think I'm lucky I didn't hear it.
Ah,
Yeah, looking at the actual PHB, the way it's worded is when you hit a creature with a melee weapon attack, which I read as a weapon attack, like a made in melee range, not a ring.
I'm getting
So as it goes past 5 feet, it becomes a ranged weapon attack. Well, I guess besides reach, obviously.
I don't like didn't
but-
have reach, but yeah.
Was it like the
I don't read that as an attack with a melee weapon. I read that as an attack made from melee range. So if you hit someone with the leg of a chair, you could smite them. An
Gotcha.
improvised melee weapon would still count as a melee weapon attack in my eyes.
It's kind of interesting, like, because you think like the radiant energy comes from paladins from within them, right? Like kind of like the blessings of their oath and their god. So like it would make sense that it would channel like through what you're touching. It's kind of that way with a monk, right? Like a monk, I can't throw something and then stunning strike them. I have to actually physically hit them. Because I do that through like the key
That's-
energy, not.
That's one of the many long-time debates, because there's a lot of stuff that's just kind of unclear and just up to discretion at that point.
I love those pedantic debates if you're like just bored. Just wanna...
And if it
Cause
wasn't one of the things in the
anger.
game that was horribly overpowered to the fact that they just removed it from the future version, I'd be more apt to let it go, but fucking Divine Smite is too fucking strong as it is. It's just free, just spam multiple times a turn.
Nova burst damage.
After seeing that, the other two look like they found something kind of.
If you're trying to
Way
say
out?
that it looks like they're running away hiding, then yes, that is what
Yeah.
they're doing.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do the same. I just have to count.
It's cozy in here with the skeleton on the floor, the skull over here. It's nice.
Fine.
His name is Timothy.
Probably just some guy who died of natural causes.
Yeah, totally
course.
natural.
Took me forever to find a fucking PDF of the PHB online. You can't search for that shit very easily anymore. And I was not getting off my lazy ass to go pick up my player's handbook.
It's open beyond 20.
I don't trust anything from D&D Beyond anymore. I fucking hate D&D Beyond.
On the searching thing, it has been harder to find things via search engines, it feels like lately.
And I didn't want it like cut and paste into like the Roll 21 or the Beyond 21. I wanted to actually see what the Because even like a comma in the wrong spot, very like drastically changes the way that's worded.
I just ran.
Keep rolling, rolling, rolling.
You can come over here. He's gonna bonk. He gonna bonk. I guess he's gonna bonk the granite. 27 versus AC.
It hits everybody, I think.
11 points bludgeoning damage. Give me a strength saving throw.
That was on me, right?
Yep. Or be proned. That is not enough. You are prone.
No.
This guy's going to drive down. Beep, beep. And he is going to attack Seraphina with disadvantage.
From the other side of the pillar?
He's just driving by the pillar. Pillars are all essentially vertical. Their directions don't matter. I don't know why they're drawn like this. They're essentially vertical. You were basically standing beside it. 18 with disadvantage.
Yeah.
You're going to take 10 points of bludgeoning damage, and you need to give me a strength saving throw.
Because this is going to go great.
I mean, it might. You might roll really big. You rolled.
No.
You are also
enough.
prone. As bonus action, he's going to use Devastating Roll and move up to his speed and just go bloop, 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 bloop. And both of you give me dexterity saving throws.
I'll use my ring and go, ah!
So you're going to take that as a pass. Seraphina's going to fail. Seraphina, you're going to take 55 points of bludgeoning damage. 17 is going to take half of that.
Holy shit!
As
Holy
as you
shit!
get run over by the giant stone steamroller.
I don't think I'll ever not want to be a rogue ever again.
That's their turn.
27. I could not math.
Yeah, 54,
Limited
yeah,
to my
27. That takes us right to 17.
17 will stand up, dust himself off, look at Seraphina, shake his head.
Why are you shaking your head at me?
Thinking that's gotta hurt. I was like, oh.
There's not, yeah,
Yeah, that.
there's just a thin line of Seraphina smeared across the ground,
Yeah.
blinking at you.
I'm pretty much right up against either of these guys, am I not?
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna firebolt this guy below us that we've been chipping away at.
Sure, that'd be with disadvantage.
Yep. Oh no. That didn't work.
Nope.
Can I try and shimmy? I guess if the other side of Seraphina would be 2 ops, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Do they have reach? I don't even know if they do. They do it, well...
Couldn't imagine.
Yeah, if you got past Seraphina, that would be 2 opportunity attacks as you go by her.
Yeah. Oh, it's a really bad spot to be in. Especially after a fail like that.
Everyone else is just watching. Everyone else is peering from the doorway, just going, "Ew, oh,
Oh, that's a big hit.
You hear the weird noises.
Buddy, ooh.
Yeah.
Look, this is just like the monster truck rally you went to.
Yeah, no kidding.
Except you guys are playing the part of the cars the monster trucks drive over.
Yeah, or the little pylon that they're supposed to drive around and not hit, but like always go over with like a whole tire. You know what? 17's gonna be like, Seraphina, run this way, and he's gonna book it for everybody else.
You only get 15 feet of movement, remember, because you use half of it to stand up.
1, 2, 3 and a half. So I guess technically I don't leave this guy's.
I mean, if you wanted to circle that guy so you're staying within melee range of him, then you can just take the 1 opportunity attack, which will be a 24 to hit.
Yep.
You're going to take... Already forgot what dice it is. 12 points of bludgeoning damage. Strength saving throw, please.
That's a little bit better. 19?
You're good. 19's good enough. You are not knocked prone. That'll take us to Flatjack.
That's right. I took your advice. Alright, peek my head out. I am worried about everybody. I have no idea if it'll do any damage, but we're going to move 20 feet, get up into here, and we're going to wacky this guy that's eyeing up 17. I'm here to help. Do I hit him, though?
19's a hit.
All right.
3 points of damage.
Ooh,
22 is a hit for 23.
23, yep.
And then...
You look like you're doing some pretty solid damage to this thing. It's in pretty rough shape. Pieces are kind of falling off.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm worried about everyone getting hurt, especially with that 55 bludgeoning. So yeah, I'll spend a key point bonus action, and we're going to flurry of blows.
Sure. 26 is a hit.
Ooh, that one is not a hit.
That is not a hit.
All right, and then I'm going to oh shit, get out of here, and I'm gonna go. Was it 20? That was a 20 back. So I can only go here. I'm trying to nudge as much as I can, and end my turn.
Seraphina.
Seraphina's gonna stand up, yell out
YOLO!
some kind of power stunning word, and hope it takes effect. It says nothing about the spell being... There, I'll just do this.
So I will save you a little bit of time in that you know these things are definitely not creatures.
They are definitely constructs.
They're 100% constructs.
I forgot about that.
He did say that these constructs are bouncing around this room.
I mean, they are stone juggernauts, just fucking driving themselves around. So I will count that as you not using it, and
Okay.
you can do something else.
Get up and run.
Yeah, I mean, that's all I have to do. I will get up and I will run to here.
That one can't swing at you. The one can swing at you. One that a disadvantage because your turn reactivates as a 17 hit you.
Yep.
Give me a strength saving throw, and you're gonna take. Ooh, you're gonna take 7 points of bludgeoning damage. I min-rolled it. I guess I could just click on the thing.
Hey, beautiful.
So yeah, when you get to like
The
here,
wizard to make a strength.
when you
save.
get to like here, you just fall over prone again.
Yep.
Or sorry, I guess no, it would actually technically be about here because it's this guy on the bottom that attacked you. Because that's the one that did not get its reaction triggered by 17. So you get to like where you were and then get bumped and fall prone again as you're running away.
Did you get bumped? You're almost there, Seraphina. Crawl, crawl.
Brother Nero.
She's gonna be all dusty and dirty now. Seraphina's having a fit.
Welcome to the arena.
It might be more than dusty and dirty here in a sec.
Need like some truck jams for this combat instead.
Right.
Welcome to the Serac Arena.
Arena.
We'll sell you the whole seat, but you only need the edge.
Monster trucks are awesome.
The cost of admission gets you the whole seat, but we promise you'll just need the edge. Something useful I want to be doing here. I think we're just gonna fireball. Just
Do.
yep,
I mean, they do have very good decks. As in
right.
one.
Yeah, like up here somewhere.
One single dex. As a treat. Probably because it's physically impossible to have 0.
I think that's it right there.
Sure.
Doodad, where's the button?
There's no point in me even rolling dice. Because I have a -5. Like, I
They're not
can't.
passing my save.
I can't. Like, I can't. Like, there's no point. This one crumbles away and dies. Jack left it with 2 HP.
Hey,
2 HP.
critical
Sadly.
fail on my bludgeoning. I
That-
can't help it.
If that one did not crit fail, you probably would have killed that one.
Yeah.
This
be
one's
that
gonna
way.
take that full 26 damage. And if that's it, it'll be Zojja's
Yeah, I'm
turn.
just gonna move just on the other side of Zojja.
As you step there, you hear a click, and the ceiling in the room below, above you, just begins to descend rapidly. Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Oh no!
As the entire
No.
ceiling of this room just comes crashing down.
Okay.
You thought you could move around safely in the Serac tomb. That's not enough.
Plus her aura,
That's-
plus my fucking fail a saving throw, add 2d4, I believe.
With +4, so you're at 16.
2d4. Come on, big numbers. 22.
22.
Do you have enough movement to get all the
I only
way?
moved like 7 feet.
So
I was right here beside Jack. Sorry, right here.
you can stay where you are and take half damage, or you can leave this chamber entirely and take no damage.
Sid, you're not coming on my fucking desk right now. The ceiling's collapsing. Like
The whole ceiling just slammed down like a big
no,
pressure plate, like a big crushing thing.
I'll go over here.
Okay. There's just an impassable wall of stone right behind Zojja now. As you manage to somehow just dive out of the way just in time.
Yeah.
I picture Zojja's trunk, like, for flavors, what grabbed his outfit, just yeeted him back.
No, my trunk's being it's holding the drift globe.
I am
No,
favored
he
by
grabbed
the gods,
Zojja's
sir.
he grabbed Zojja's tail and just pulled himself like to safety.
Okay, what I want to do is I want to move forward and pull Seraphina back into like right here.
Sure. It'll be an action, but yeah, you could totally just run out there and just start dragging her back. I'm not even gonna make you roll
Yeah.
for that because
Get
you
it, kid.
strong and she's small.
Yeah, it's like 13 feet to get there, so I can easily get there and back.
Yeah. It'll be an action to drag her ass back.
Yep.
No problem.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Any natural ones, Brent? Any natural ones?
Beep beep. Vroom.
Yeah, good luck, cat, though.
Smack. Oh no! That's not gonna hit. 17. It's only like that's not 20 plus, so it's not gonna hit 17. 17 is your turn.
This guy's looking pretty darn hardy still, right? Other than that little bit that Seraphina did.
Yeah, he's taking some damage.
Fireball. Hey, get out of the tree, cat.
He's like driving over the remains of the other Juggernaut, slowly rotating himself to like drive forward at you.
I think 17 would be knowledgeable to think that the stone guy might be, at the very least, resistant to shocking grasp. Being stone.
Ooh. Hard to say. I mean, he should be resistant to fire and all this other shit too, but it seems to be working just fine.
Well,
sometimes things just don't make sense.
I know, right? He's gonna give him a shocking grasp, and then book it for the door. Maybe.
So
20 to hit for 15 lightning.
Absolutely, I will hit him.
Okay.
And that gives him. That's what, like reduction.
Disadvantage on his next.
I never remember.
Roll.
Yeah.
You have advantage, blah blah blah. If they're within metal, and it cannot take reactions till the start of its next turn.
Oh, is that what it was?
Yeah,
Even better.
You have advantage if they have metal or made of metal or wearing metal.
Yeah.
But they get because I knew it was some sort of either reduction to their speed or.
I know. I couldn't remember exactly which one it was either.
With some finicky.
And you
little
books
thing.
it. Oh,
Yes.
Seraphina, you made it. You look a little bit dusty, dear. Do you have prestidigitation?
Barely made it.
Jack.
Well, considering there's no way going south, there's a giant rock in the way, or
The big old wall.
big old
Jack,
wall.
what have you done?
I didn't do this. Points to Brother Nero, and then kind of elegantly steps over Seraphina, and goes, "Okay, well, it looks like we're gonna have to deal with these the hard way. So let's go here. Bum, 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 bum. Pokey, pokey."
And you turn yourself about.
That'll hit. 38 damage.
Pokey, pokey again. For 22 damage. And then I'm going to. So I moved here. That was actually pretty much all my movement. I'm gonna do my dash ability for my rogue, and then I'm just simply gonna try to bait him, and I'm just gonna scurry all the way up to here, and then in my turn.
Sure. Seraphina.
Oh, I should have gone down the hallway. That's what I should have done.
That's okay. You're totally gonna bait him the other way now.
Going to stand up.
It's like a bull.
I don't really want to do this. Double is it?
I just realized I had saving throw
Yeah,
on that
we're
fireball,
going
but
to
it was
do it.
also impossible for me to make it, so it didn't matter.
So I'll stand up.
Hey, you said so.
But I had an advantage. I could roll twice to fail.
That is fair.
If I rolled a natural 20, I was still 5 points off, so. Feels bad.
Yeah, we'll move just to here. Gonna do the same thing that Brother Nero just did.
Blow him up.
Oh, fireball.
Yeah.
That's a lot of 1s and 2s.
Oh, it's a yeah.
Yeah, there's just barely enough room between you and Jack that you can not get you or
I could
Jack.
probably survive it.
Yes. 25 damage is enough. There's no point in me rolling because I can't fucking make that deck save.
Oh,
And that's it.
nice, Seraphina.
Victory button. There you are.
Victory.
And a moment later, the ceiling goes back up behind Zojja, and there's passageways free and clear again.
As I fall into the room.
Do you?
No. I turn around. Oh,
I
look,
never said I
it's
don't
open.
get any kills. I just set them up most of the time.
That's fair.
While he's over there, Jack's gonna go look for the secret door he's not supposed to have found.
No, I feel it's too many. I'm not gonna do that.
It's less important that you find it now.
Yeah. The main thing I'm curious is there any like past adventurers or any kind of like I'm gonna like go around the edge, looking for like glint or anything that like where people came in here and died and maybe some loot
No
got
water
left
bottle.
around.
Oh, there's definitely no loot left around. People in charge of these things always scoop it up and put it in places. I tell you, I'll give you a free, while you're looking around though, give me a perception check. I guess with advantage because of you have done like advantage on perception, don't you, from Dungeon Delver?
Find secret doors, yes.
Yeah.
Specifically.
Sure.
Yeah.
I mean, 23 is good enough. Yeah, you think there's it's like, oh, it looks like there's a secret door over here in the north.
Yeah, so does the 27.
What?
All right. I go and activate the secret door. Oh, what the oh, is this the power supply?
A 5-foot-tall triangular stone covered in runes stands in this bare room center. At the top of the stone is a plum-sized diamond pulsing with red light.
What? God, I feel like a boo right now with the fucking gem again. Here we go. Jack's gonna wave everyone over. I found a secret door. There's a red orb here.
It's not an orb. It's a diamond with like red light, kind of like.
Do you think Jack knows geometry that well to know the difference between a
You would.
diamond
Jack
and
would
an orb?
probably know a diamond when he sees a diamond.
Okay. It's a big red diamond.
This big old fucking diamond, and the diamond's not red. There's just like kind of red light, dimly glowing from it.
Very magic-y looking to me. That's what Jack's professional knowledge gives him. It's magic-y bullshit.
Jack, what have you found?
There's also like some runes and shit like that you could probably discern with like an Arcana check or something.
I'm gonna sit down and start casting Prayer of Healing.
Wait,
while they
was
talk
that-
about doing other
Was that
shit.
17 down in the other room? I saw.
Well, I didn't see which way they went. I just
Hmm?
got a notification in my game from our guild leader, and the mini game that we have going on this weekend. The person that's losing against our guild, it's like, wow, pedophiles really want that figure, don't they? I'm like, what the fuck?
What the fuck, indeed?
Sorry, my mind
Internet
just
be
like
wild and-
Internet be a wild place, as it always is.
fucking hell, man.
I'm not even gonna ask what kind of weird ass guild you belong to, but all right.
No, we're playing pirate chess of all things. It's like the person losing. It's like, what?
16 Arcanas, not quite enough to discern what they are.
Seraphina, I'm sure it's fine. It's just go touch it.
Is that what we're looking at? Please, Seraphina, allow me.
Well, I mean,
it looks kind of
I
mysterious.
drank the water.
22
22
Arcanas
grab you.
is more than the 17 DC. You believe
Oh, Of course.
You believe that this is some sort of control mechanism for the juggernauts that were driving around in this room.
Yep.
Motherfuck.
Yep.
Does it
Jack.
look like it may be valuable?
You would imagine that big old diamond, which is no longer needed to power the juggernauts as they've been destroyed, is probably worth 5,000 gold.
Whoa!
That looks very valuable. If I had to hesitate a guess, I would say that it may have powered or controlled these juggernauts. It seems extremely valuable.
17, you seem to know a lot about this. Is it safe to take it? Or is there some kind of like magic?
Oh!
You would
Let's
imagine
wait for
now
Brother
that,
Nero's-
now that the things are not driving around, now that things are not existing anymore, you imagine it's probably fine to
Yeah.
Sticky
yank it
fingers.
out of there.
I'm gonna yank it right on out.
You now have a diamond worth 5,000
I
gold.
come out with like a big smile. Going, Zojja, put this in the bag, and I like try to put it in the loot
open
bag.
Yeah, I open my bag.
Well,
As soon as
that's
you-
good. Good thing.
As soon as you take
Sorry.
it out of the room, it stops glowing red. And just now
Oh.
looks like a normal ass diamond.
5,000 GP diamond. God damn. At least we can resurrect somebody now.
Yeah, really. Okay. Just because I think it would be funny if it did happen, but I don't think it is. After doing the diamond, I want to check this room for secret doors. I want to check the secret room for secret doors.
I like where your head's at, Jack. Give me a perception check.
Double secret, bro.
Just for fun,
27.
I won't. 27. You're pretty sure there's no secret doors in this room.
Yeah, because that would be so cool if there was a secret
Later
door
on, I'll
in a
tell you how
secret
many
room.
secret doors you've already walked by.
I'm sure
Oh,
quite
well.
a few. It's a dungeon. There's going to be many.
I'm also gonna
I mean,
scour
I
the map
could-
quickly.
Dungeon.
How many secret doors did I fucking not hide properly?
But it's one of those things. Is like I'm not gonna go to every room and spam like check for secret door, check for secret door. That's gonna be kind of. I feel like a room's got a potential secret. I'll do it every here and there. I'm not gonna be too spammy.
That's the problem with the Serac dungeons, is that more often
Yeah.
than not, like every
Yeah.
room contains potentially something secret.
Yeah. Any non
Door.
and like the
Floor.
You would hide a secret door or a secret passageway in a nondescript hallway because no one's gonna check there.
Yeah.
Like, you don't always hide the secret door behind
I
the
start
thing that
picking up.
the archway
pick up
on the
the-
wall that looks like a door should be there.
I just pick Jack up and start pointing him down the hallway like a dowsing rod, like we used to do with Tiffany. Secret doors, secret doors. Na 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 na.
If only you had a wand of secrets.
If only. Jack saw Brother Nero nearly get smushed, and then this go back up, and
Yeah, I stepped on a plate.
a plate.
I will say too, you can see, even though you can't really see it because of the way I've done the map, down the hallway across this room, you can see that it opens up into a huge forest glade.
Interesting.
Like beyond here, you see forest. Actually, I could probably. I'll fucking
Do I have
light-
time to get that prayer of healing off?
Sure. While they're
they were-
dicking
they
around
were
with the
poking
diamond.
about. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's within 30 feet of me, anyways. Yeet.
Oh.
Oh, that's not good. I have a thing for that. Hold on. I have empowered healing. What does it cost me to do it, is what it's called. Whenever you or an ally roll one sorcery point to reroll any number of those dice once. I'm gonna reroll those 3 2s. 3d8.
There become 3
Ugh.
ones.
But it's still better.
It's arguably better.
5 points better.
One
Yeah.
becomes a 1. Yeah.
23.
Beautiful. Good health. I'm sure Seraphina feels better now.
What? That.
Sure. That's the thing I
Sure.
checked. That probably means
That-
I didn't mute
that
myself
almost
on my
puts you at
stream when I
half.
took that giant cough.
I
Or I've been muted for who knows how long. 'Cause fuck me.
While I know about what Brother Nero told us about the trap here with the pressure plate. Can I try to see if I can deactivate the pressure plate?
You don't believe. You kind of looking at the floor. You don't really see a pressure plate that he activated. You know, he just kind of walked into the room and the ceiling came down.
More magical bullshit.
I'm gonna use my lay on hands to give Seraphina an additional 40 health.
This.
Damn.
Wow. That'll
40
definitely
HP.
help.
Yeah, even though it does look
Well-
like there's a room behind, like it's that is you just see forest, infinite sprawling forest beyond the hallway at the other end of this chamber. A specific
Right.
thing for that? I probably do.
I'm trying to think, how do we
Expansive
get
glade of
past-
trees is what you see.
Yeah, I don't see no tree. I haven't been that far to know any of that. I just see this room.
Can I mage hand this skull? I'll pick it up. move
All right,
around,
sure.
see
You have a skull
If
down.
it's a hidden, if it's a switch, if it's
I mean,
a fancy
technically, that
doodad.
skull should be pulverized by
Technically.
getting slammed.
Yep.
You could certainly pick up the pieces of the skull.
Mm,
Oh no, it did. So you probably would have noticed that the ceiling does stop about 6 inches off the floor. So there's the skull is kind of like dented and cracked. It's probably crushed a bit, but it's still mostly intact.
Gently indented in the floor.
If you were 6 inches high, you'd be fine.
I'm trying to think if there's anything that we could do. Like, I don't know because there's not a mechanism, so I don't have like an immovable rod or anything like that. We've already done gravity.
No, but
Just try and step on it again.
you
I
can
think-
use your thieves' tools to disarm pressure plates.
There's no pressure
it
plate.
wasn't a pressure plate.
Oh, thought you said there was.
Nope. Jack
No.
said there was.
Jack said.
Wait a
Because he
minute.
just made it up on his own.
Well, I remember Brother Nero was saying something probably in the heat of the battle.
I walked in.
You walked in and the ceiling came down.
Yeah. Question.
There was a click.
I was
and then-
waiting for one of you to walk far enough back to trigger it.
That diamond we pulled out.
Yep.
How tall is it?
Less than 6 inches.
Damn it! That would have been so cool to like put the diamond in it,
I mean,
stop
it's not like a 2-foot tall diamond.
That's a big diamond. It's fair. 5,000 gold worth.
It'd
you know,
probably
no
crack
question.
the diamond.
Diamond's pretty fucking hard.
The ceiling's pretty fucking big.
I'm making sure to pick up my javelin, and I'm sure that the tips are probably a little bit dented.
Oh, probably.
Well,
It's okay, you got a whole like
That's
infinite
might-
bag of them.
there might be one thing I can do to stop this wall or this ceiling.
What's that, Seraphina?
And wall of force it, and we can all just go underneath.
Sure.
I could try flying over to the other side and see if there's something along the way, or if just getting into this room is going to make it come down.
Do you want to try to fly and us all hold a rope and try to yeet you back if it does seem like it's about to fall on you? Hopefully that would give you an advantage, perhaps. I feel like the rope tactic's a pretty good idea, you know.
Try it. If that doesn't
it-
work.
Yeah, I
Nothing
could
else.
because that would discern if it's on the floor or not.
Wall of Force is the perfect option. It's just expensive,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then also, well, yeah, sure. Tie me up.
Yep.
I'm gonna fly.
Zojja, help me. 17.
I don't know how big is
You
this
got it.
chamber? How high is it?
10 feet.
10 feet. I'm a couple feet off the ground.
As you enter the chamber, start flying across. Give me dexterity saving throws. The ceiling just comes screaming down at you.
Yeet the rope as hard as we can.
You can give me that dexterity saving throw with advantage because you have the help action from your friends with the rope.
Wonderful.
You can do it.
That's
That's
pretty
good.
good.
That's
I also
enough.
should have stepped forward just to be safe.
So here's your choice. You have just enough time to you can stay in the room, take half damage, or you can leave. Which way you want to leave is up to you.
Aren't we pulling him though?
Yeah, I don't know if he has a choice with the yeet.
Yeah, okay. Sure. You guys yank him back to you. Decision's been made.
Yep.
No forward momentum.
Especially with 17 and I pulling.
Yeah.
And he's flying, so he
Yeah.
doesn't have like the leverage, like put his feet in the ground
Yeah.
or anything like that.
Brother Nero starts to kind of like dive and fly along like the edges of the grass. I'm gonna make it, and then gets yanked back out. It's like, no, I would have
Body
made
folds
it.
in half and all.
So close.
Well, actually, because he did a fucking advantage one, we'll never know if that was his roll or the advantage roll. We'll never know.
No, it was a 6 and a 19.
It was a 6 and a 19. 6 was first.
Okay. So yeah, he wasn't.
Highlight
Gonna
over
he
it.
wasn't gonna make it. He thought he was gonna make it, but he
No.
wasn't gonna make it.
Well,
And then you wait a minute, and the ceiling comes back up.
Try it again? I'm just kidding.
Try again.
looks like, yeah, unless we have something to stop it, I guess Seraphina's plan is gonna be the way, because we've all got to get through it. I mean, some of us could go through, but then that, as I've learned, that does not necessarily mean a good thing. Being
Yeah,
alone in a
could-
room is not a good thing.
It all depends on how much damage I'm tanking. You know, I figured out I'm just gonna run. I'm gonna try
Well,
and full
if-
fly.
Did
I'm
you,
gonna try
did you
and
wait
fly.
long enough for your eye to heal you?
Haven't taken any damage.
No, that was a joke.
That's the point. I'm just gonna run. If I eat damage, I eat damage, and then I get to the other side of the room.
Yeah, I guess we could do that.
There could be a way to turn it off over there.
Yeah, there could be. I said I could do that. I don't mind. I don't mind being pushed to do that. I'll do it.
It costs me to heal you. It doesn't cost me to heal me.
Costs less.
fair.
It costs less to heal than it does Wall of Force.
Well,
That's true.
not
I
really,
mean,
but yeah.
There's a very good chance that I don't take any damage.
Yeah, you're a fucking
It's
rogue
also
monk.
true.
Yeah.
Just run.
So I'll ask everyone to kind of scoochy, so I can do this, and I'm just
Scoochie
gonna,
boochies.
Sprinting for the other side.
I'm not jumping. Yeah, we're just gonna sprint right.
Yep.
Right. here.
Dex saving throw.
Yep.
It's gonna be from basically the middle of the room because you're running across it, so no Zojja bonus.
Yep. That's fine. 17.
17 is not enough.
That's okay. I'll
Uh,
take half damage, and I'll burn my reaction because I can see it. It's coming. I know what's coming. So half of half.
Um. Oh, that's something else. On a failed
Oh wait,
save.
hold on. This is a trap, isn't it?
Yes.
I have advantage. I'm so
Oh,
sorry.
there you go.
Silly nugget.
My apologies. Yeah, I don't think
better.
that's gonna hurt.
22, you can just barely dive out of the way as this thing comes slamming down. You're now at the entrance to what appears to just be like an infinite glade of trees. Like a massive forest sprawls out in front of you.
I immediately want to look for any kind of mechanism or any kind of stone push the wall like around here to turn off the trap.
Ooh, give me a
What's the
perception
ceiling?
check.
$17.
Yeah, you don't find nothing.
Nah. All right.
What'd be the fun in turning it off?
Right. So I make it across. I will yell, "I made it across!" There's nothing here to turn it off, though, and I just see trees, lots of trees.
You just see, like, this hallway just seems to open up into just a forest. Like, it just seems to go outside, but it's not like palm trees and stuff like the island. It's like just big, tall, like elm trees and stuff like that. You're like, that's not right.
Could I? Oh, I should.
Wow. At by this point, the ceiling comes back up. You all see Jack standing across the room.
Yeah, and I'll scream
No
out.
flatter than when he left you.
I'll scream out that I see the trees, that I try to look for a turn off. There's no turn off. How far is this room? I was thinking, like, if other people get a... that's 40. I was thinking I should have gave 17 a rope and ran across with the rope so I could have yeeted people across to help, but I don't think I'm going to be able to throw a rope. I could try. Say what?
You need to.
Bow and arrow.
Oh,
And that's also a long way to drag somebody in.
Yeah.
The second or so it takes that, or a couple seconds it takes for that ceiling to come down.
Well, Jack will be here in a position with... Oh, whoa. Wait a minute. I have an idea. So, we've seen this go off 3 times, right? Where it activates.
Yep.
And then it begins to rise up. How fast is it rising up?
Well, as fast as it closes. Like, it just pretty much
What?
shoots back into the ceiling.
So my thought was, what if I activate it again, and as soon as it starts to shoot up, everyone just goes for it?
You imagine it goes
The
up fast
refractory
enough?
period.
You imagine it goes up fast enough, they would be able to slam back down right away and get them.
Damn. Well, Jack will be here with arms wide open to hopefully collect you guys as you attempt to leap through here, or at the very least, I'll collect your body parts for Nero to resurrect you later.
We're really missing that rod.
The movable rod?
At
Yup.
Yeah, it's a great item, isn't
That-
it?
Every campaign ever.
I've generally always had a rod of a movable rod.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there is a note here that says the ceiling's too heavy to be stopped by any kind of braces, but a movable rod could prevent it from dropping.
Jax is gonna sit here while he waits for everyone else and talk to the Rocky Talkie and hope that
Does that mean it's too?
Spencer St. Clair will hear him.
I mean, the wall of force won't be able to hold it.
I was just thinking that.
Technically, because I've looked at it, and technically a wall of force is supposed to be impervious to damage. Nothing can physically pass through the wall.
Pass through.
It is immune to all
Immune
damage.
to all damage.
So technically, it should be able to hold that thing up. I can't see a reason why the wall of force wouldn't work.
Seraphina puts the wall up. I disintegrate it.
Oh,
Yeah.
That'd be funny. The wall appears. Or a sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet. Yeah, so that would be the only thing, is that it might be too big to fit in the space, but you can make a sphere with a radius of less than 10 feet. You can make a sphere with that's essentially 6 feet tall or something like that, and stick it in like the corner. So it's not in the way, so that it is not blocking you all from running through the room. And then it'll
Put it
just
here.
slam down, and you
It'll
just
slam down
just-
onto it.
just crouch down a little bit low as you're running through, so you don't get
And-
gonked in the head.
Yeah, 17, Mr. Tallboy.
But yeah, that would
Head
work.
low.
oh.
I can't make up an argument why it wouldn't.
I don't have anything else to do it.
It also would give us the opportunity to kind of look around there for 10 or like say 8 minutes before, if it's like the wrong way to go.
Yeah. Also, I could try to be actually in this room and look for secret doors to see if there's a way to turn it off, like the golems. Because now Jack is going,
Oh no, he found that one trap had a way to turn it off. He's gonna look for them all.
All right. Yeah.
Created a monster.
I don't know
fine.
any other way.
It's gonna be very disappointed.
At this moment, we don't really want
It's
to
not like normal life.
I could teleport my way through. It's not a problem, but
You certainly could try.
it causes bigger problems.
I have very
Yeah.
few big heels.
I'll throw up a wall of force like here-ish.
Yep.
You could probably
the
just put it in
corner.
the center of the wall, or center of the room, and
Oh,
just walk
no,
around it.
10 by...
Well, because if Jack's trying to look for like a secret door, what if you put it right behind the wall of force?
And you said it goes up for 8 minutes, so it's just going to be kind of like...
No, it goes for 10. I'm just saying 8 to kind of give us time to get
okay.
back through.
I see. Yeah, you could do that. Yeah, put it in the center. You guys just walk around, keep your head low, and...
Sure. You bamf. You put up a wall of force. Or dome of force.
Dome of force.
Who wants to step in and try it?
I will.
Ceiling comes crashing down and stops. How tall is Jack?
I gotta crouch down a little bit, I presumed. I'd probably be a little nervous, but I think I'm 6 foot? I don't actually... I think I
Yeah,
googled
you
Johnny Depp's
kinda-
height.
You kind of like slouch a little bit, come in, and the ceiling, bam, stops on top of the wall of force, and crushes your hat a little bit.
Oh, no.
Other than that, you seem to be okay.
Okay. Johnny Depp is 5 foot 10 inches. Because I would have gone off of Jack Sparrow. So there
Okay.
you go. He's 5'10". There you go.
You got a pretty big hat, though. It still would have crushed your hat a little bit.
Yeah, they crushed the hat a
I
little
mean,
bit. Yeah.
you've already like been run over by a thing, and
Oh, yeah.
that hat's probably in some pretty rough shape.
Yeah.
The duck. Run across.
While they're doing that and everything's kind of clear, I will check the room for secret doors.
Ooh, give me a perception check.
There will be no secret doors, I presume. With a 17.
Yeah, so you spend a couple minutes combing this room, taking advantage of the wall of force, and you find no doors, no mechanisms, no nothing.
Yep.
All the while, the ceiling continues to slam down every minute or so over your head, startling you every time it happens, because it's so fast
Yep.
and so sudden.
Violent.
So aggressive.
Right, okay. Well, I tried. Right, so on to the plant room.
So yeah, you guys step out into just this massive outdoor forest. It just stretches in all directions.
It's good.
Is there any odd smell or haze in this room?
It smells like plants, trees. It smells like a forest.
Doesn't smell like the ocean. I don't like it.
It's very earthy.
I was just gonna say that.
Is the soil moist?
So you arrive at an expansive glade of trees, bobbing lights flit between the branches. And you get, as you kind of start wandering your way through, you see at the center of the glade stands a towering banyan tree wrapped in sickly-looking vines. A path winds through the glade but disappears when you try to sort of focus closely on it.
Mm.
So, Nick.
We can still see the tree in the distance.
Yep. This big, massive tree.
We haven't done a rod point today. Where's the
That's a
rod
good
point
point.
now?
Yeah, I checked the fifth rod piece. Where's it pointing?
It seems to be pointing everywhere, in all directions.
All right, fuck it. I don't care. I'm gonna follow the wall edge all the way around.
There is no wall. Ignore what you see.
There's
So ignore what you see on the map. You basically stepped out of a doorway into just like a forest that stretches in every direction.
Oh, do I still see Brother Nero and Seraphina near me?
Yeah, and you could see essentially a doorway of like the end of the hallway just floating in space right there where you came in from. Almost like a portal.
Jack, would it be wise to go and tie off again, just in case you get lost?
Yeah, we'll keep that method going. Yeah, I'll tie a rope around.
There's no proper way to depict this on a map, so you are just in
Yeah,
a...
it's like an infinite. It's like you're describing like a portal situation. Like once we entered the room, we kind of there's
And
infinity now.
all these lights floating around, and you see this big old tree in the center of this glade.
Yeah, I'll
Towering
do the rope.
above all the other trees.
I'll do the rope, give it to 17 and Zojja, and I will begin simply walking down this hallway to that door. And go to the limit of the rope, which would be probably like 45 feet after the tying and all that.
We can tie more.
Yeah, I mean, I only had 50
We
feet.
have the
but
technology.
yeah, for you.
We have the rope-nology.
The rope-nology.
We have it.
Yeah, whatever they need to do to extend it, and I will just, as long as they give me the thumbs up, I'll just keep walking with the rope and try to get to
Seraphina
the door.
can't give her rope because she doesn't have one.
I have 2.
Yeah, I have one.
I think I have a rope.
At about like 50 feet,
I
I'm gonna
have
be
a
kinda
mirror.
I'll be
I'm
kinda
sure you
concerned.
do.
Myself.
Of course you have a mirror, Seraphina. Oh, that's amazing. How
I have
far
a
do I?
book called Laid on Hands.
Is it by Spencer St. Clair?
It
Matter of
is.
fact.
Is there like a canopy of trees up, or is it like
Yeah,
ceiling?
you can kind of see some sort of mist and sky above.
When I'm walking,
Canopy of
with
trees
this
kind
rope,
of blocks out most of the natural light, but it is like sort of dimly lit.
Do I make it like 50 feet or anything like that, or?
I don't know how far are you walking away from your friends. You have did they put more than 50 feet of rope?
Yeah, we added a second rope.
Yes.
I mean,
We
you
have 100.
go as far as you want to go.
You said there was like a hallway with a door.
No, that's where you came from.
Okay.
You just
I
see
will-
a forest, big stretch, a forest glade in front of you with a big center area, like off in the distance, with a big old giant tree,
Well,
towering banyan tree wrapped in sickly-looking vines.
Do we just make our way to the center?
yeah,
Why am I talking like 7?
I don't know, Seraphina, but it is very contagious to talk this way. I agree.
I find it very satisfying and very
Yeah.
calming.
With the rope, I'll lead it and just I'll go to the base of the tree and try to get a better look at the tree.
So, base of the tree is probably a few hundred feet.
Way in the distance.
So is everyone coming with you,
Oh,
or do you just
yeah.
snap like a child?
Said
attached to a leash?
disregard what you see on the map. It's not that close.
Right.
Yeah.
I'll go the max of the rope and then kind of yeet to them to kind of come forward, and they can come to me, I guess, and then I'll go kind of like slinky it forward again into the 100 feet. Like I'm the glorified
Can we just walk
canary.
through the forest? Can we just walk through? I just start walking through the forest.
Yep.
Yep.
I'm
Just
right
fucking
beside
walk.
Brother Nero, just kind of
All right,
finding
all
our
right.
steps.
Come, Zojja. We can't leave Jack to his own devices.
I start rolling up the
Start-
rope.
I was gonna say I start rolling it up as I walk towards you.
Yep.
Yeah, and I'll roll up my end, and we'll meet and untie the two. And, yeah, put our ropes away.
Keep your eyes out for beasties. I'll look
For
for beasties. Into a
beasties.
beastie trap.
Sure.
Look, see if there's any movement, any animals, any wild. Well, I have to do it with
Nature,
disadvantage.
Survival.
I have to do it with disadvantage.
I mean, you see like these bobbing lights just kind of floating around between some of the trees, but doesn't seem to be any animal life or anything. As you kind of make it up to this big giant banyan tree, you notice a couple things. First of all, you notice, like, yeah, these just sickly, blighted vines are, like, just tightly wrapped around, like, strangling this giant tree. And you also see, sort of, in the roots of the tree, what's a good description of this? Yeah, you see what looks like a wand kind of like wedged in with the roots of the tree. It's like a wand made out of like tree roots and whatnot, decorated with bones and feathers.
Oh god, this is giving me some Rob Boss PTSD.
And sort of as you kind of stand here looking at this, you see the tree start to kind of twist and move. And it says, "Who would disturb me?"
I whispered, brother, it talked. It talked.
And you see the tree, which is just add to the map.
Brilliant.
Boop.
Yeah.
Oh.
You see him try to twist and like look down upon you, but you can see his movement. These gross vines are kind of restricting how well he can move and whatnot.
Go to the other side of him, so he doesn't have to turn. See him to try and speak to us as we're behind him. I'm called Nero.
I am Ablaheen.
Ablahim.
This is my glade.
It is rather nice. We are making our way through.
Well, there is no through. This glade isn't real. But the curse upon me, I have no power over. The trees around us. If you would free me, perhaps I could help you.
What kind of curse? What is?
You see him like twisting and writhing, and like the blighted vines around him are just kind of tightening and sort of. You can see that they look like they're kind of tightening even more around his body as he's trying to move.
These vines look to be rather troublesome.
Yes. The one who made this place bound me here with them a long time ago. You little orcs.
We are able to dispel these vines.
They are a curse. You would need some sort of thing that removes curses. Like a spell named Remove Curse.
That is in my repertoire of abilities to perform. There is no through. How do we get the person who would assumedly has imprisoned you here? A Serarak, some great lich. We're meant to find something in here. In this
There is much
greater tomb.
There is much to find in this tomb. Perhaps we could speak more of the things I know if you were to free me.
If I agree to free you, you'll agree to help us with information.
Yes. And I will
Information
dissolve...
that would be helpful to us.
I will dissolve the illusion of the glade, so you can find the way forward.
Insight.
Brother Nero, we do like to go forward.
Inside this tree.
Sure.
If there's one thing, fuck's sake.
I mean, why would a tree lie?
Why would a tree lie in a Serarak's dungeon?
From the looks at him, he does look like he's having a real rough go of it.
Yeah, there could be a good
He's
reason
not
for
like
that.
twisting a tree mustache like between his fingers and like, yes, do this.
Let me free.
He does look like he's kind of having a bad time here.
I feel like Tomb of Horrors has scarred a few people, it sounds like to me. We're gonna help the tree. It's a nice tree.
guess we have no path forward without you dispelling your glaive here. I rolled so shit, so I'm gonna cast what's it called? Remove
Disintegrate?
curse? Yep. Disintegrate. Turn him into dust. I think remove curse would work.
Yep.
That's kind of the dealio here. Is
Yeah,
there like
he,
an Arcana check or anything I can
Well,
learn
yeah,
about what
he-
this?
he tells you that
about
they're
what-
like that the vines are a blight, that they're like a curse put upon him. So yeah, you're pretty certain remove curse would probably do it.
Is there anything I could glean further before I rolled so low? I have no reason not to fucking believe him. Here we go. Here's the spell.
You cast remove curse, and the blighted vines begin to dissolve from Abelaheen.
Abelaheen.
Afterwards, he just starts to stretch like a big yawn in all directions. Like, I have not felt this free in centuries. Thank you, little orc.
Well, you're welcome.
And he dissolves the illusion of the room. Now you seem to just be in a small chamber with a bunch of dead trees. Him in the center. Seems the only thing that was real in this room was him.
Was him?
Was him.
He's put in a prison of a forest glade as a tree.
That is kind of rough.
You do still see the only other thing that's still there is that wand, which does sound similar to one of the things that was described to you that you're supposed to be looking for.
Yeah.
That you're all supposed to be keeping an eye out for.
Excuse me, Abelaheen.
I was just looking back at the list.
This wand appears to be stuck in your branches.
That's my wand.
Would you mind if we took it?
Yes.
Oh.
Unless... And then he pokes two fingers together. Perhaps I could be persuaded, but I really like this wand. It's a twig.
I mean,
it looks
Well, we
like
can
it
just
looks
help
like
you.
me. And I
could
would
re-put those vines back on you.
No,
I'd
you
hate to
can't.
have to.
I know
You don't
how
know how
magic
magically
works.
powerful I am.
Yes, I do.
I was able to remove such a powerful curse upon you.
You
don't
wouldn't
think
have
I'm
asked
strong
for
enough
my
to put
help
one
if
back
you were
in?
that strong.
Well, there's limitations to everything.
You are not stronger than he.
No.
No.
Well, let's say we trade the
Yeah.
freedom you've been granted for looking around at what you've been able to show me, and while it is what we agreed upon, it isn't much. It isn't going to help us move our way forward. That wand, on the other hand, is.
I don't know. He who waits for you at the end of this tomb is quite strong
find
as
him.
well.
We'll deal with him in turn. Right now, I have to deal with you. I would hate to leave on sour terms. We could really use that wand.
He tells you, fine, take it. And you now have
Wandering
a
up.
fancy-looking magic wand. That you would have to identify to know what it does, but does look like it does something.
Mm-hmm. Go hand it to the person with identify. Seraphina.
Seraphina,
our way
I'll
out
carry
of
you in my
here.
arms.
I
while
got you a
ritually
magic
cast it.
stick. I heard
On
bitches
our-
love magic sticks.
Well,
On our way out,
Does it
on
vibrate?
our way out of here, I'll identify it.
Jack, check this room out.
On your
Maybe
way
there's
out of the room or on your way out of the dungeon?
The room.
Oh, okay. I want to see if I can just put it away.
I go to what I would presume is the end of this
Like, oh,
pathway.
if there were no more questions, then just goodbye, small orcs. Thank you for freeing me.
Bye.
Do you know anything else about the rest of this tomb that you've been imprisoned in, or you kind of been stuck in this room?
I know the next challenge that way, the way you came, is crushing. You must move fast.
Yep, kind of had to come through there to get to you, bud.
I also know that stealing from the library holds trouble.
Stealing from the
That's-
library holds trouble.
That's good to know.
I also know that these illusions, born from a mix of wanderlust and corrupted magic, like my glade, more can be found in this forgotten place. And I also know the jade serpents crave offerings.
Jade serpents crave offering. Lots of illusions. Don't steal from the library.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that works out
He didn't
quite
say
nice.
don't steal from the library. He said that it holds as trouble. You steal
Trouble
from...
in stealing from the library.
I mean, you got Jack with you. You're going to steal from the library.
Jack will only steal a book if Seraphina or one of the mages tells me to.
Well, you have to steal it for them so you can bring it for them to identify and see if they want it
Yeah.
or not, because they're not going to go touch it themselves. So how do they know they're going to want it unless you steal it first and they can figure out what it does?
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Obalai?
Ablahim.
Ablahim.
Forgive me.
I'll just hang out here in this depressing
Unless you want to come with us. You can come hang out with us.
I won't fit through the door.
Well, that is a bit disappointing. You got Weight Watchers in here?
Kind of perplexed. How did he get in?
He was brought in here. He didn't come in willingly.
Was he like a little sapling and then he get like raised?
Yeah, I was just gonna say, like, is there some way that we could like take a trimming from him to help him reproduce somewhere else, or?
Like, no, that's okay.
Make a clone?
That nice Withers
Clone.
gentleman, I'm sure, will be back sooner or later. I can talk to him.
Oh no.
Thankfully, he did kill Withers.
Yeah,
There
he
you go.
didn't.
He's still technically alive out there.
Can I? Is there something in this corner? I presume?
Yes, there's a fucking line.
Light
Walking.
line.
Yep. There's one.
Ah, I see. I understand now. Right. I presume it looks like a normal door.
Yep. Some moss around it. It looks like a door in an archway with some moss around it.
Wait a minute. It's just gonna go back to the other area with the moss. Holy shit! I open it. Oh my god, it does! Oh, it hurts! Jack walks in here is like, oh, shakes his head. Oh no!
We have to make it the loopity loops.
What were these things in the corners again?
They seem to be archways full of mist and nothing. So perhaps they're like portals or something. Who knows? Only one way to find out.
Jack, come here for a moment. Touch this.
Wait, Jack goes.
No,
Wait, hold on.
Jack, I was
touched-
joking. Please don't. This might be dangerous.
I touch mechanical things, not magical things. Magic is y'all's, bro. Yeah.
Did we ever like check them out at all?
Nope. You also didn't
I'd
check
like to
out
do
that
an arcana
thing.
check just to see if I get any weird sense that it's magic-y so we can identify it further.
Speaking of identify, is anybody going to identify that wand, or am I just going to close the fucking
Yep.
thing I got open for that?
As I said, on our way out.
'Cause if it's not done to like this session, you will never remember it exists.
Yeah.
So if you're casting Identify on it, you find out is a +3 Wand of the War Mage.
Holy shit on a stick!
Whoa. How badly does 17 want that, considering his
I mean, or it's
What was that,
20
power
or it's
thirsty
2,500 gold and worth of gems from the lady outside.
This
Yeah.
is true.
This is a +3 Wand of the War Mage.
Wow.
He's a good stick.
There are
It's
3
a very
people
good
here
stick.
There are 3 people here could use that pretty
I
well.
have no interest in this stick. It
Really?
requires attunement.
Oh.
Yep.
One of my attunement slots is permanently taken up by the eye stuck in my head.
I mean, whose fault is that, though?
Not really complaining, just saying. And then my spellcasting focus and my mantle of spell resistance.
What kind of staff does Seraphina have? Do you have a +2?
I have a
No,
book.
this is
Thank you
something
very
different.
much. And yes, it is a +2.
This is something different. This is on top of that.
Yeah.
And this is just a spell attack rolls. Doesn't benefit your save DC, doesn't benefit your
Yep.
damage. Just your spell to hits. Still really good.
I mean, if every spell
That's
you
a-
cast is Firebolt, though, I mean, that's...
Yep. So it's
Yeah.
just your to hits. I have
Or,
Firebolt.
or Scorching Ray.
I think it also
or-
gives you something else. But
That's a 2,500 gold it is then.
yeah, you
17s.
ignore half cover. That's what it was.
Yeah.
Oh.
You practically
Good.
have Spell Sniper as well.
I'm sure 17's Power Lust doesn't want that at all.
It's of no great use to me because of the I'm capped out. I wouldn't.
How are you capped
It'd
out?
be,
You
it'd
got
be
slots
nice
for
and all, but
days.
I have more than everybody else. But I mean, I am capped out as far as spell attunement slots is concerned.
You also
I'll
make a
hold on
bunch of
to
your
it.
own shit, right? And
Yeah.
like I said, it's part of the things we're supposed to find and give this lady.
And yeah, I mean, if nobody wants it, you can cash it in for 2,500 gold.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it for now. And
Mark down.
I ain't
See how
telling you
it's-
you gotta keep it, but it's a good stick.
Good still.
A really good stick.
I'm stuck in a door. There we go.
How long were you trying to get in?
No, just a couple of seconds.
All
Bothering.
right. Well, there's no other doors for us to go to, so let's open this obsidian door. I'm sure there's nothing scary about an obsidian door.
And it seems to
That's
lead to like a little broom closet.
Oh.
Sorry.
Hmm. Is it a tall ceiling in this room, or is it just the same height?
Yeah,
as the
10,
room?
10 feet tall, same as all the other hallways and whatnot.
It's just a dead end.
Yep.
Well, considering what we've been encountering, this is very terrifying. Maybe we try one of the mirrors? Because this doesn't seem
What
to
if
go
there's
anywhere.
a secret door?
You door looker.
Every part of me just says that this is a horrible idea, but all right, I will cautiously.
You wanted Dungeon Delver, motherfucker.
I know. I cautiously go in, and I will begin looking. First, I want to look for any perceivable traps in the room. That would
Sure,
be the
give a
most
perception
obvious
check.
thing. $17. God bless it. That's 3 times now on 17 perceptions. Good
seems-
lord.
Seems fine.
All right, and then I will check for secret doors in the room.
Sure, give me a perception check.
Hell, I'll make a phone call.
22.
It does look like there's a secret door on this back wall.
I find it and click, open it. Sorry. Oh,
A moldering skeleton draped in cobweb sits in one corner of this small room. A gold choker set with a large black stone hangs from around the skeleton's neck.
oh, a choker, like
Yeah, like a necklace.
Oh, okay.
like a-
I was
like a
thinking
tight-
Fallout slave collar is what I was thinking for a
Ah,
moment.
okay. I mean, yes, but pretty.
Eh,
Fine.
pretty. Well, you You gotta look good while you're, around Master, I guess.
But it's more that it's a necklace really tight to the neck, so much as
Alright.
not a slave thing. Got a big old black stone on it.
Right. I'm going to stand here, side-eyeing the pendant, and then just, okay. What the... Okay.
He did it.
Can I just...
He found a chamber.
I did something. Can I perceive how this guy died?
He is too... I'm going to say that he is too... Because it did say he's moldering. I guess he's probably too decomposed in that to really tell.
Okay.
He looks pretty intact, so he's not, like, missing any limbs or anything like that. He's not, like, scorched or anything.
Yeah, okay.
So, like, he might have been wounded and just slumped up against this wall and died, or starved to death, or without the rest of the body. It's kind of hard to tell. But the skeleton's intact.
Ooh, Brother Nero has a skull.
Well, no, the skull's there. This is not this guy's skull. That's not the same skull.
Oh.
Well,
It was pieces.
I know this will be
That'd be more
bad,
concerning, because that means that somebody took the head all the way over to that other room.
but, IRL, I feel like this is a horrible idea, but I know my character would do this, so I attempt to take the necklace off.
Sweet. 5-foot radius
but
sphere. It's just gonna be just Jack. Give me Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Is this considered a trap?
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say no, because it's kind of a magic-y thing, but then it doesn't specifically say necklace trap, so sure. I guess that counts as a trap.
18.
18 is not enough.
Okay.
You take 36 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
As just a burst of deadly energy erupts in a 5-foot radius sphere. And once the trap has been triggered, the necklace now becomes a mundane choker worth 1,200 gold. So you just kind of like black ooze and just like pouring out of like your eyes and ears, and just turn to like Zojja and like, look, I found this for you.
Yeah, like it's something straight like from like Wile E. Coyote acne. Like I just like have the soot I rub from my eyes while holding the necklace. I'm like, I found something, and I just hold it out to give to Zojja to put in the bag and go, I'm doing my job.
Sadly, it was not a trapped necklace of fireball. like I did to Chris.
That fucking hurt. Oh, I was so unimpressed.
He puts it on and took like 12d6 fire damage.
Because all of the ball. Well, no, I think it was 20d6 because then it was all the balls erupted at once.
Yeah.
Oh no! You had the.
Yeah, they found a net like in the other Acererak dungeon. They found a necklace of fireball, and as soon as he put it on, it went off, and all of the beads went off at the same time.
Wow, that's horrible.
I don't know who I was more mad at, Kevin or me.
It was just instantly. It was like, ooh, pretty. Click, put it on, and boom.
That's amazing. I will kind of like step forward and be like, something happened. Nothing happened. And I'm like, I think we're okay. And I will cautiously go forward, looking at the walls and the ceiling for like holes and obvious trap stuff. Anything like some of the other traps, I will probably not perceive it.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
$31.
Yeah, you're pretty sure that it's fine. Doesn't seem to be any traps. Not that you can tell.
All right. What is that? All right. I guess we're gonna have to look for a secret door. I'm dead in. I look for secret doors in this whole room. 29.
Yeah, you're pretty certain there's a secret door on this wall down here.
I go to where the secret door is. Click, click, clack. Open.
Boom.
Oh, what the hell? What the hell is that? A tornado?
So you can see that further down the chamber, there are rows of colorful jewels lining this corridor's walls. At the east end stands an emerald-colored statue of a crashing wave. The words, "This wave is green," is carved into its base. And there is a door set into the corridor's south wall.
Ooh. Okay, I step in cautiously and kind of perceive the room and tell everyone, hey, I found some weird magical thing. What? Whoa, that is pretty looking. I'm gonna stand over here and just go stare at the gems like a good pirate would.
Did I put a light there? I did put a light there.
Come on in, it's good. Jack kind of stomps the floor. Yeah, see, no traps. It's weird magical thing. Lots of pretty shiny. I go to 17. You brought a pickaxe, right?
Always. One of my attachments happens to be a pickaxe.
Of course, perfect.
Sometimes you really need to dig deep.
Yes. Deep, like all the way deep. And I will point to the gems to 17, be like, yeah, see, yeah. So the description was it was a wave.
It looks like a wave, like a crashing wave.
And you said something with green, like you said the green light.
It said there were words carved into it.
This wave is green.
This wave is green was carved into the base of the statue.
This wave is green.
I'm going to assume Brother Nero's hanging out with you.
It's probably not a good thing if this wave activates and hits you.
Wave is green. Any ideas?
Is that a little pentagram on the ground in front of it?
That's a good question.
I don't know what this is. Don't forget, a lot of the time they use like
looks like
pre-made assets to make a lot of these things. You don't like draw these things by hand specifically for these dungeons.
Either that or like a chandelier, maybe. Something supposed to be above it or something like that. But I definitely see the pentagram you're talking about.
Before we mess with it, that may lead through that way again.
Well, we could. I'm assuming all these diamonds and gems are just in the wall.
Yep. They're set into the wall.
Jack, do not touch them. It could be a trap.
Yeah, no, yeah, we test. Well, let's get more information. I'm assuming this looks like just another normal door, wooden, stone.
Sure, we'll say wooden door. Reinforced wooden door. It's a normal ass dungeon door. Seems to be locked.
What the fuck happened?
Don't worry about it. You can catch him up. I'm gonna go pee real quick.
I was just gonna.
We went through
That's good
hallways,
timing.
through doors, and we ended up here.
Jack blew himself up. Stealing a necklace off a skeleton.
Oh, that part.
And you ended up in a room with gemstones lining the walls, a big statue of a crashing wave that says, "This wave is green," carved into its base. And there's a door. There's two doors, technically. But the fact that only one door was described means that they expect that you came through the other door. Which looks an awful lot like the backside of the door that was by the big blue face. You imagine the door at the end of the... You imagine the door at the end of the hallway is probably the door by the big plank and the pit of spikes.
Yeah.
The door in front of Jack seems to be locked.
And the wave is green?
The statue says that this wave is green.
Says that the wave is green.
look green?
It probably just looks like stone. A statue carved out of stone.
Wave is green.
Yeah, we had a hint for it, but I didn't have a chance to take a look before I went to the bathroom.
And there's currently a locked, reinforced wooden door in front of me, and I don't know what the door is like down here. I presume the same.
Door over there looks a lot like whatever the door looked like when you saw it from the other side, in front of the blue face. Like a dungeon door.
By call away.
Oh, that circles. Oh, that one was locked.
Yep. It's probably still locked.
Right. Well, most of all the traps have been magical, so I guess I try to lockpick this door if there's a lockpick.
There's no hole to stick a lockpick in.
Oh.
It's almost like there's some trick to opening it.
Or screw the trick. What about the scroll we worked so hard for?
Oh, what was the flavor?
The
Chris?
wave is green.
Wave is green.
A stone statue depicting a wave, and on the statue it says the wave is green.
And there's also colorful jewels lining the walls of the corridor. A myriad of
Green
jewels.
gems?
Or
Maybe if you take a green-looking gem and press it against the door.
take a green gem and put it in the middle of the altar. YOLO?
What did the tree tell us? What was her 3 hints?
Uh,
The jades. This is jade serpents.
yeah.
Jade
You don't imagine.
serpents.
You don't think any of the tree things pertain to this. I don't want to go look what they were, but I know they don't pertain to this.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's either take a couple green gems, press them against the statue, or
Yeah.
against the door.
I'll assist in that.
Gonna yoink out a green gem, and is that what the plan is?
Sure. I'll find a green
17
gem.
left the room. Hey,
Yeah,
hey,
he's-
power-hungry glute goblin.
Yeah,
There's gems
yeah,
over
that's
here.
just it.
What are you doing?
Notice.
I mean, funnily enough, when Brother Nero yanks out a green gem, as soon as he touches one of the green gems embedded in the wall, the statue glows and launches a blast of freezing magic down the hallway in a 30-foot line. I'm gonna say it's gonna
Okay.
blast up into everybody except 17, who fucking just left the room to go jork it. And so everybody give me dexterity saving throws.
She had magic, so can I get advantage on that from my mantle of spell resistance?
Sure.
Is this
My
considered a
dexterity,
trap?
right?
In a line down the hall.
Yeah, just like the whole statue just blasts like that way.
Oh, why didn't that roll with advantage?
Basically,
22.
from the the statue just cannons a wave. It sends a wave of magic down. Shockingly enough.
27.
I'm just gonna use the thing in here to roll it.
And I have cold resistance, so.
What does Zojja give us? +3?
4.
+4.
+4?
Brother Nero, I guess. Oh, are you rolling twice because you have advantage?
Yeah, it didn't roll with advantage the first time for some reason.
Say
It's
everybody
22.
does saves. You can take half of 15, or you're gonna take half of 30 cold damage. You can take 15 cold damage.
15 damage. Well, I didn't do it.
wave is green. What could possibly, other than that torch that you just looked at?
I don't know. Nobody's
The
really
one on the
looked.
wall.
Nobody's really looked at anything. You just saw that it says the wave is green, and then you all
Yes,
stood
I
there
wanted to do
scratching
an
your chins.
arcana. Yeah, I'd wanted to do an arcana check on the.
You wanted to leave the room.
No, I'd actually.
Yeah,
I
you
was,
did.
I mean, Jack would like to check it out, but it seems magical, so I don't think I could do anything with it.
All right, I'll do a perception. Somebody else can do the arcana, I guess.
I guess you're looking at the wave.
Yeah, looking at the statue and
17
that
is absolutely certain there's something magical to this statue because it shot cold energy at all of his friends.
Yup.
Seraphina notices quite easily without even really needing a perception check that there seems to be a divot in the base of the statue big enough to hold one jewel.
But as soon
Throw
as
her
you
the
touch
jewel.
the jewel, it shoot or any.
Did I manage to
jewels, it
get the jewel?
shoots.
As soon as you touched whatever random green jewel you touched on the wall, it just instantly shot at all you.
I did not remove it.
Nope.
Would it be perceivable to know how many green jewels there are?
There's probably a
in
whole
these-
bunch.
Mm,
Do we have any green jewels in our bag of tricks?
I mean, people could just check out, and like nobody really looked at the jewels on the wall or anything
Yeah.
like that.
That's true.
Why
I'll
don't
get
you
on my
give me
detect madge.
give me an investigation check?
okay.
With detect magic, you can see that the statue's magical, and the gems are either all not magical or all magical. However, you really want to take that. There's no special gem that is glowing. That's the correct one.
Ah.
So that's Jackson. Spend some time studying them. One thing you do notice with your 12 investigations, a lot of these that you're looking at seem to be just worthless glass.
Oh. I've seen a lot
appraisal
of
check?
gems in my
I mean, you
in my
didn't.
day.
You're kind of like looking at a handful of them on like one spot, and you're like, these all seem worthless. They're just glass, fake gems.
Ooh, so we need to find the. Okay,
You take that side. I'll take this side.
I know what to do. I know exactly what to do. I need to use the rod piece to find what I am looking for, which in this case will be the gem needed to fit into that altar.
Don't make me look up what fucking find the path does.
Might as well use it.
I should have changed that spell to like fireball.
Find the
Shortest,
path.
most physical direct route to a specific fixed location.
Yeah, that you are familiar with. So yeah, it's not gonna work in this situation.
Oh, it's a location. I thought it was
It's
an
a place and a place that you know.
Okay, damn it. All right, well.
A locate object. That's
Does
probably not
anyone
gonna
have a locate
I
object?
don't have it.
Yep. As something of a tinker and everything like that. Where's Miss Tools, Tinker's Tools?
You have
Little
right
kit?
tool for the job or something like that.
I have right tool for the job. And I get out some little jewel maker hammer, and I just walk along and I tap each one, listening for the
And they
distinct
all-
difference in sound.
Wait a minute, you
Every
tap
time it
it?
explodes.
As you tap the first one, I would like Zojja. No, you guys were there when he said it. Zojja, Jack, and 17 to all give me
Oh.
dexterity saving throws as a just beam shoots out from the statue again.
Yeah, I knew that was gonna happen.
22.
We all knew that was going to happen.
Um,
Oh no!
I get resistance to cold, so
So you're gonna do well. So it's gonna be 33 cold damage. Zojja saves. Jack saves. 17 is just gonna take half. So you're all gonna take, was that 32? 16 cold damage. And then you said you tapped the next one, right?
No. As soon as he
After
does
that
that, I will run away.
Ah, yes, that's not the way to go about this. I would have thought that they would have had distinct sounds if you would have tapped on the
I'm
right
sure
one.
They probably do.
I mean, they probably do.
You definitely heard that first one sound like it was made out of glass.
Ah, yes. Maybe that wasn't the way to go about this.
You had
But
Artis
De Niro,
Simber here.
perhaps your eye. Oh, wait.
He's rubbing it in now.
I just want to point out that we did have a green gem at one point, but we left it in Kryn.
Yes. Yes. That wouldn't be the right one regardless.
I mean, that one probably fit perfectly.
Fuck.
Probably did.
Well, let's go back to Kryn. Some way, shape, or form, we'll get back there.
And never find whoever took it.
Yep.
He probably sold it by now. It's in a market in Calaman at this point.
Little shit. I will make it my life's goal that when we finish this, to travel there and eviscerate him.
Being made into a jeweled pommel on a ceremonial dagger to be presented to the governor. Actually, no, the governor's probably dead by now. To be presented to Marshal Vindry for good service, protecting the city of Calaman. Does anybody want to look for some jewels?
Yeah.
Sure.
No touching.
Not.
You give me an
Not really.
investigation check to see if you can find something they might be looking for.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. I do no better than Jack.
Yeah, he's...
If somebody would be willing to help.
I'm gonna take a look.
Give me an investigation check. It's like, this one! Oh, wait, that's blue. And glass. So many of them. Just embedded everywhere. Could be anywhere on these walls.
Could be anywhere.
Could even be a boat.
You guys are just looking in the wrong spot.
What was the color of the gem on the choker?
Black. And it's
Yeah.
because the choker was a trap.
Yep.
Yeah, it hurt a lot.
I'll look around for it, and I'll use my inspiration to give me advantage.
I'll give you Flash of
Investigation
Genius.
with advantage and his bullshit.
Oh no, that may be it.
19
Well,
plus.
my
plus
Flash
4?
of Genius is now D6 as well, or not D6, a plus 6 as well.
25. So after a minute or so
25.
searching around, Seraphina is able to point out, it's like, hey, this one here seems to be an emerald. An emerald worth 1,000 gold.
Wow.
Can I take another hit? Yep. I will take the small knife that I have on me and kind of try and pluck it out to take to the statue.
It pops out pretty easily. And nothing happens to you.
Then I'll come back to the statue where the little divot is and place the emerald into the divot.
Once you place the emerald into the divot, 17 hears a click on the door below him.
I do believe that might have worked.
I do believe that you can open the door now. As Seraphina walks around the other side of Zojja.
And the door opens, revealing the next chamber.
Yay. Eventually we would get there.
Yeah, it just took us. I don't know how much damage you guys took, but I didn't take any damage. I'm frosty like a cold beer.
Yeah, there's too many dex checks in this. I gotta add some Gotta switch some of these out for con.
No, it's
that
a
Jack can
dungeon. It's the
participate.
one place I'm useful. Hey, I've
We
been
do
eating
so-
some serious damage, okay?
Can we do some intelligence or wisdom saves for next?
Who wants to go into the new room?
Zojja, do you need to
I
throw
see
me into the
everybody
new room?
standing at the door looking in.
I was just gonna say, we peer down the hall, we see the end of a
Honestly-
hall, but what's that down at the edge of the hall?
It's kind of hard to tell from here. You probably want to go in there and take a better look.
The
Oh.
4 pillars in this little square kind of scare me.
Oh, I see. All
It
right.
looks like every other little section.
Jack's gonna kind of nudge Zojja. He's not gonna be very successful at this. Be like, you want me to go in? And I will just, at the very edge of the door, step in this area. Does anything happen?
Nope.
Step here. Does anything happen?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm gonna follow his footsteps.
Peer into this
Oops,
room.
close the door.
You see, filling most of this chamber is a 10-foot deep pit of green acid, over which stretches a 3-foot wide stone bridge. Nozzles embedded in the northern and southern walls shoot blasts of air across the bridge.
Oh,
Ooh.
Interesting. I would like to skirt around the edge of this wall here and down here for secret doors.
Sure. Give me a perception check.
Yeah, clearly the way is across
Wow.
the
I mean,
stone
you're
bridge.
pretty sure there's no secret doors there.
I tried.
17 will come in. Jack, what is going on with this wind? Is this you?
No, unfortunately, no. Is there
Now-
anything across the way, like up above, that would look like something you could shoot or a button or something?
Nope.
Jack, you're nimble. You can.
They say the Zelda dungeon.
Tippy-toe
The
along there.
person who created this doesn't want you to have like some clever, easy time across these traps. They want you to
Well, you know,
die.
That's true, but you know,
And it
there's
to
a
be
lot
funny.
of there's a lot of things that would be probably in the ceiling though, because gamers don't look up. That they could put there that no one would.
You
ask
know, I
about.
said that to myself the other day when I was looking for something. I'm like, yeah, don't look up. I looked up. I'm like, oh, there's what I'm looking for.
No.
Happens all the time.
Do we have any means to freeze this liquid, perhaps?
I was checking, actually, and sort of actually I do.
Acid.
Not
Is it-
necessarily freeze it, but I mean, I could create a wall of cold with panels that we could walk across.
Well, Bailey put it to where, like, if we try to go to cross, if we
Well,
lose
is the
our-
wind going all one way, Kevin, or is it like a
It's going
swirl?
both ways.
No, it's
There's wind shooting
from
from the north
both
and
sides.
the south.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I just needed clarification.
falling into a pool of acid is not really healthy for us.
Just ask
so-
me, Shun.
I mean, it just looks like acid. Until somebody falls in, you can't really be 100% sure it is
You
acid.
said acid earlier.
That's what it looks like.
I'm gonna do a perception check on the things blowing the air. Is there anything like on them or?
You mean on them.
Is the off
Like it-
button visible?
Maybe.
These things were built without an off button. Seraphina was like, why would I turn them off?
I'm assuming
That's
the room's
true.
10 feet tall, like all the other rooms. To avoid issues.
Yeah, I'd say 10 feet tall. Does not say otherwise.
Like, do they just look like spouts spewing air?
Yep. Just a whole bunch of... Maybe they're angry faces, all puckered up, blowing air. That seems like aesthetically a Seraphina.
Like a fat cherub face. Well, I feel like.
And how tall is it? 10 feet, like everything else?
Yep. And
And they're just constantly blowing.
the acid pit is 10 feet deep. Or 10 feet down. 10-foot deep pit of green acid. No, the pit is 10 feet deep, so the acid's probably
Oops.
certainly
Ignore
just
that.
below the thing.
Oh, that was you.
Huh.
I thought I hit a button by accident.
No, that's me.
Yes, I like the sound of this.
So we
So
can make a safe path. Make
create
a
a wall
safe
of ice on a
path.
solid surface within range. What's this other one you can do? So what's the idea? We're gonna like block one side of the wind so we're like can leverage ourselves better.
He's gonna put basically a bridge across. That's what he said.
Slippery,
Anyway.
slippery bridge.
A slippery, slippery bridge.
Well, the other thing about that is, you form it into a hemispherical dome, or a sphere with a radius of up to 10 feet. So what if we made it into like a tunnel?
Hey, if
Yeah.
that's possible.
A dome is not a hemispherical dome is not a cylinder. It means a dome, like a hollow dome.
I don't know. Put the cylinder on edge.
It's not a cylinder. It's hemispherical.
Yeah.
So like a ball, not a tube.
Yes.
Is there any way to like put it on the
But it's
acid
like I
to
could
where,
I
like,
could
it
do
would
10
touch
10-foot
us?
square panels. I can literally make a wall, like 3 10-foot panels across this thing, and then 3 10-foot panels on either side to basically make it so the wind isn't blowing us off either side.
What if it was turned upside down and we kind of sit in basically a giant
So like
cup?
that.
Yes,
No,
but
no.
I can make but Coke. What I'm saying is I can make 10 10-foot panels, which we have done in the past. So I can make 3 panels across, and then 3 panel walls on either side.
No,
so
they
it's
have to be connected.
They are connected.
Oh, I think I see what he's talking about.
Good.
Like a
'cause
rectangular
I-
box with no end.
Right, because you're using multiple charges of the staff, I believe.
No.
No,
I
you
can
mean
create-
walls on the like on your. You're making like a
Yes, like what
U-shaped thing
Tiffany did,
across.
Yes.
I thought you were
Yeah.
talking about putting a wall right up against the air things on the sides.
No,
of the room.
right through the middle, so we can just walk
Yeah.
through it.
That you could do.
All right, if he does that and it's safe, like that, because that U shape, yeah, that's a good idea.
Yes.
Once you do that, I'll wiggle through that with cover from the wind to the other side.
Zim.
Whoop. I'm assuming, do I make it?
Yeah. Well, I mean, you can't feel the wind, and you're basically enclosed on the bottom and the sides, so it's pretty much free to walk across.
Yep. Just a little. Oh.
It's kind of like
Little slippery.
Okay.
I gotta see my charges on that 1 second.
Hopefully enough that you can do it on the way out of here.
I'm gonna poke my head into this room. Whoa. This place looks cool. That looks like gold bars. That looks
Oh
interesting.
yeah, plenty of charges. Yep.
You see a jade statue stands between this room's 2 exits. The statue depicts an armored feminine figure from the waist up with 6 arms and a gleaming curved sword in each hand. From the waist down, the statue's body is serpentine. 2 statues depicting large cobras with jade scales sit in alcoves to the east.
What was the trick? What was the?
Jade serpents crave offerings, and it could be the scimitar
Yes.
depicted
Scimitar.
or dedicated to serpent spirits.
We should make Alex's curved swords a soundbite.
Do we have a scimitar?
We need a
Yeah, we're
scimitar.
looking
We
for
need a scimitar, bro.
Making sure we didn't have one.
Yeah.
Is there? Can I perceive a scimitar in this room from what I can?
Yeah, you
See?
probably have to go in there and take a look. You're kind of just standing in the doorway. There
You
could
wanna-
be one. Who
Want to
knows?
cut it here so we can get ready to leave?
It's up to
Walking
you
into
guys.
this new room. Gotta get the kids ready and out the door and whatnot
Good pausing point. Yeah.
before we go
We don't have
venturing
time to
into
get finished
something
this
new.
room.
I'd rather be early than late. I don't like to. If reservation is
Yeah.
5. I don't want to walk in at 5. I like to be
Yeah.
5-10 minutes early.
Yep.
I hate being late or right on time for things.
Yep.
I like being early too. I'm with you
Gives
on
me
that.
the ick. It's a good spot right before we walk into something new.
Yep, that's fair.
I'll just box you guys in rather than have too many folders to drag you back to the fucking start page.
Ah! We're trapped.
You're gonna hide us.
Oh no, the
dare
wall
you.
closed in on us.
A
Don't
wall
worry,
of ice
I
collapsed.
left enough acid for you to fall into.
That's true. That's true.
The acid pool starts to rise slowly.
Oh, no.
Go, quick.
Okie dokie. I guess we'll pick this up next time.
And you get to feeling better too, hopefully.
Yeah, no kidding.
Fucking
buddy.
better be by 2 weeks from now.
drink some OJ with some vodka. That might help.
I
Just
don't
get
think
some
that is gonna
vitamin
help.
C.
I've been taking my vitamin C pills. That's my vitamin C.
There you go.
Go.
There you go.
Alrighty.
Alright.
We'll talk to you guys later.
Yep.
See some of you for dinner in a
See you
bit.
later.
Good session, boys and girls. We'll be back
Yep.
next weekend as we continue along with Descent into Avernus in the dungeon of the Dead 3.
Where we're all out of healing and out of fucking everything, and who knows what lays in front of us.
Sounds about right.
Probably.
That's right.
It's okay if level
Not like
2s
D&D.
if level 2s are meant to get through, then we'll be fine.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, sure.
Yep, as
Yeah.
written. Level 2s.
All right.
Brutal.
Alrighty, we will talk to you guys later. Have a good
Okay.
one.
Have a good
Bye,
stream.
everyone.
Bye.